I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
I heard you double tequila, you good?
What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We are back at it 5:10. No Hold'em cash action we have for you today, but we are starting things off with a double board PLO bomb pot. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country. Will be joined by Kirk the Cooler momentarily. As getting things started here. Basically your usual suspects as far as who plays these higher stake games.
What time does Legion? Thank you for bringing it here.
Ace, ace tray up top, ace for queen on the bottom. As of now, from the hands we see, nobody has an ace. Johnny might have an ace in his mystery hand. We're not sure, but let's see how things look. As it's going to check around, and wow, double paired board on the top and a 9 on the bottom. So yeah, definitely an odd-looking hand here. And now Michael is going to go ahead and bet out 175.
Yeah, picks up trip threes. Has queen plus diamond draw. Probably takes it down.
Yeah, he does.
Easy game.
Easy game. There you go. First bomb pot in the books going to Mike. Of course, that voice you hear is the one and only Kirk the Cooler.
What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing wonderful today.
Who, absolutely good seeing you as well. Who is doing better than Browns fans today. I'll say that.
They got Shador, though.
I mean, yay. Drafted the Oregon quarterback, and now they trade up to get Shador in the 5th round.
I mean, if anybody was going to
You hear the table talking about it right now. It's so funny.
Raise 35.
Like, what is wrong with you guys? Right. Like,
Call him. Worst case, he's 6.
no worse than Watson. Deshaun Watson. Right. Like, no worse. It's like the weirdest quarterback room. Like Kenny Pickett, Deshaun Watson, Dylan Gabriel, and Shador. Joe Flacco, too.
So, yeah, don't forget Joe Flacco. Timeless Joe Flacco.
By the Browns, yeah.
By the Browns.
And but they already picked a quarterback before today.
I know.
Yesterday, too. They picked one yesterday too. So that's why I was saying I think the
Trying to make it competition.
What a very tough lineup we got today, huh?
Their draft during the show.
Your standard 5-10 plus lineup, I'd say.
Well, he's a moron, the owner. You know that.
So it's possible. Like
No.
the Browns coach.
He has no clue what the game is about.
So is the GM. GM's like my age, right?
Probably so.
Andrew Berry.
The owner's just a very rich guy that wants to play things, and he doesn't know how to take care of the plaything.
Well, as soon as I saw that they picked Deshaun Watson, I was like, this is a huge mistake. I mean, they traded for him with all that money. I was like, he's over the hill, and he's been out of football. He's completely checked out. Not to mention the legal stuff and all the illegal stuff. Yeah, legal stuff.
Raise 30.
Also, Steve, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully doing well. See you in the YouTube chat there.
You know, what's up, Steve? Always a pleasure.
Well, yeah, getting things going with this 5-10 game today. We're going to be heads up here to the flop with Ace-King and King-Queen. Kyle versus Johnny. And both of them flop Broadway draws. Backdoor to diamonds for Kyle.
Yeah, Johnny flopping pretty well open end here. Going to lead. There's 3 diamonds, and Kyle with a king of diamonds in hand. Very important card here. Johnny Probably just has to shut down so many times, but he's gonna go for it.
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and bet. Does go pot size, I think, right? Looks like $1.75 for the bet.
Yeah, great sizing, just to try and rep big hand. A lot of 2 pairs, a lot of flushes.
7 on the river. See if Johnny decides to bluff at it again.
Johnny is specifically targeting ace-king with the ace or king of diamonds, so doesn't even have to bet.
Yeah, just motioned that he was on bet, and Kyle immediately slingshotted the cards in the muck.
Yeah, it does get bluffed.
$10, I guess. We'll leave it there. Also, we just make stuff up. that happens. Bet $2 million. Take it. See, I don't angle. My idealized version of you doesn't talk about that. You haven't seen what I do.
Raise 45.
Raise 125.
Second over KO, 1-2 below, KO.
We're on my turf, Fish.
I guess your day wasn't successful yesterday?
No, three bullets.
So 5 for me after the day.
5?
Wow.
5 for me.
Yeah, I mean, pretty standard stuff. Got a big guarantee, 200K guaranteed, and a 400 that they're talking about. But definitely worth firing a few bullets into.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And I think it just got over 240 entries.
I think the last time I saw, which registration should be closing soon for flight number 5. I think the last number I saw was 257.
Yeah,
but they're about a minute away from the break. So it could be potentially over 260. We'll check again shortly.
Yeah, I wonder what the prize pool is currently at, because
I think now over 200K for sure.
yeah,
I think after last night's fight, I think the prize pool was at like 183,000 after last night's flight. So we were for sure going to surpass it today. All right, well, as of now, this is going to be a chop unless Johnny is able to get William off the hand.
yeah, ace can't be ace king here.
Really have aces?
Johnny does bet 800.
So,
And William, yeah, does throw in the call, and they're going to chop this up.
perfect.
Chop it up the blinds, basically.
Button good.
I thought it was good when he said he really had aces.
I thought he had ace king. He said he had
Moved it.
Just make it free, like 125. I thought you was gonna pay me back for the aces in the tournament.
Oh, you're the one who stacked me that end.
And thank God you shoved. And got that other guy out of there.
I saw that. I think if I didn't say, like, you should be worried about him, he would have called. So then we both get stacked.
Of course, the Run Good Poker Series continuing
I
on.
was extremely grateful.
It didn't even
Final
matter.
day will be tomorrow, and of course, we'll have final table action tomorrow night whenever we get to the final 9.
That was similar hand.
We'll also be streaming the Ambassador event on Tuesday, featured a final, as well as the women's event on Wednesday, which is also featured a final table. And then final table action for the main event on Sunday night. That is next Sunday, which is the 4th. So lots of things coming up for the tournament scene. Memorial Day weekend will be the Stars and Stripes tournament, this time being held over at Orange Park. Memorial Day weekend, 6 flights. $200 buy-in, 50K guarantee for that tournament. And then when June's right around the corner, it will be the Poker Atlas Tour making its return to Best Bet St. Augustine. So lots of tournaments coming up
A bottle of water, please.
in the next few months.
Double espresso. With
Oh yeah,
You might
my
see,
favorite time.
I was gonna say, you might see Kirk the Cooler at some of those tournaments over at the Stars and Stripes, as well as maybe the Poker Atlas.
You might, you just might, but you know, WSOP time is around then, so
Yeah, it is.
Who knows?
Might see Kirk at all the tournaments.
Hopefully. That is the dream after all.
Yeah.
All the way to
I wasn't going to say anything yet. I'll be
But as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website. Lots of action coming up. Pretty excited for all the events. Some calls right now. Now Carson going to go ahead and put in the raise with pocket tens. William Ace King on the button.
Yep, you gotta
3
get
bet.
raise 300.
300 to go.
Incoming, yep.
Crazy how games change. Like yesterday, obviously 1025. A standard 3-bet was about 600 to 800.
Yeah.
And now it's about probably 300's a little much, but especially in position.
So you got a horse or something?
But Carson is gonna call.
I couldn't imagine.
Definitely had a rough start going yesterday, but ended up making his way pretty close to even, I want to say, right?
Yeah, it's pretty close to it for sure. Meanwhile, this flop, all William, a king and a pair of eights. And he's going to go ahead and start putting together a bet here. 450 to bet.
Fun. That shit's almost like the wildest story.
Like some of these dudes, you know, like you hear,
We'll
like,
let
if
this
they
go.
just one accuser, you'd be like, you know, it's very possible that it's like one person next door.
But yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like even Danny got coolered early in the stream, and then he was able to reverse it and have a big night. Miguel last night got upstuck, but then took down a couple big hands at the end of the stream to get himself back to where he was originally up a little bit. Rough night for Todd,
Are you going to get a bag, Shane?
as well as rough night for David.
Yeah, I feel like Todd had a pretty good comeback though. He was stuck around 12K at one point, I want to say.
Yeah, he was able to definitely work his way back out of the hole a little bit.
Yeah,
but
stuck like 6 or 7K. A lot better.
yeah.
Still not great, but definitely a lot better.
Busted what, tournament?
Yeah.
No, dude, that's big.
You're in? Oh, let's go.
It's the goal, bro. That's the only reason I play. I don't play to bust.
Yeah, so I took my third bullet.
Never heard truer words. I don't play to bust.
I don't remember which hand it was, but I took my third bullet, 10 away from the money.
Oh, man.
Oh, Boston, so good to see you. Hope you're doing
Wake up
well.
with kings. Got over here bets. Got him all right.
No giveaway still.
60K, whatever.
As far as the Don giveaway goes. Still some things to iron out
He snaps me.
behind the scenes. It's best I could say.
Just shows me the ace. And I was like, that's not good for me. But I think I know where you're at. And he just slowly peels
What
the
up,
other way.
Boston? How we doing?
Why not? Why not? 10 away on the third bullet, man. I ran an ace 5 times in the tournament. Today is 250.
How's the 49ers draft looking? Carson, not believing Michael quite yet. And River's going to be a 4 of diamonds. Michael playing this hand super interesting. Checking flop, leading turn, and now leading river once again. Carson probably a little confused. He's going to put in the call.
Mike's going to get value out of it.
Yeah, weird hand. But Michael plays it nicely.
475.
Boston says stacked on defense. And you didn't want to go to Cleveland route and see them draft as many quarterbacks as they can?
Well, they did get Mac Jones, so they don't need a quarterback.
I mean, listen. The Browns might be setting a trend right now. Draft as many quarterbacks as you can.
Trade them all.
We've got 5 quarterbacks in the quarterback room. One of them has to work. What a mess that is.
What a mess. What's up, Fonchi? How we doing?
Big line, Joe.
Yeah, the final flight of the first event of the Run Good series, though, going to be taking place tonight. About an hour and a half is when it starts. 6 p.m. start for that one. Exactly. You gotta have one. We got 6 quarterbacks.
You know how they do carousel of running backs?
Yeah.
Carousel of QBs?
Yeah. One of them has to work out. Ugh. Thank God for the Browns.
What's up, John?
Carson will catch a queen on the river. So go ahead and fire out a bet. That'll be a bet and take.
Oh wait, we're not. I didn't realize we're outside.
Yeah, we're in. That's been what I complete every
I didn't even realize it. That's I'll get a whole word. I didn't realize.
It's just a joke.
I think everyone will do it.
It's around the straddles I'm in.
That's how I feel in the tournament. So
Thanks, John.
I basically.
Thanks for creating the action. We needed you, buddy.
It's crazy.
You did well.
No way a bunch of firsts for Trevor. No way. Honestly, could see Trevor getting traded to Pittsburgh before the draft, obviously. But nothing panned out. Travis Hunter is pretty crazy. But for a generational prospect like that,
Hey, listen. You drafted 2 players with that pick.
75.
it's fair. Very fair.
Whatever you decide to do with them, though, I mean, it's going to be interesting.
I mean, he did say he wants to play both ways, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's possible, though.
Joey Burns, yeah.
New York guy.
Yeah, he knows the big one. So
Was it him? Him or another guy was in there? Oh, a guy I was sitting with today was playing a game. He's trying to double bag.
Joey bagged like
$4.
700,000.
Oh, listen, let me tell you, he had $8,800 at one point of the tournament. All right, I had queens. I go all in. I see him look at one card, and then he's like, all right. He's like, I only looked at one. That one's an ace, of course, and then he flips over the other one. It's an ace. So he took that 8,800. He just took a cooler, I'm pretty sure, like a hand before that. Hits me with the queens and ran that up to 678K. He switched tables not too long after that, but he caught
Yeah,
fire.
talking to tournament chip leader, talking about tournament chip leader Joey Burns, plays a ton of the room, super supporting, super nice guy.
So he had 8,800 that hand with me. Ran it up to 678K. He went to another table.
Turn here.
Had a table behind it.
Could be just a big hand. Mine is a big hand. Thank you. It's like 5 foot wide shots. Stuff sitting around all sweet. Ace queen of diamonds. Fuck, bro. I mean, diamond on the turn, 700.
Yeah. Oh well.
you can put it out still.
That guy is really such a waste of a day if I didn't get my card.
Are we doing table straddle?
Everybody straddles on them.
It's a lot of wastes. I lost king,
Raise
versus queen
125.
times or equals in the first flight. I'm not sure we're doing the late there.
Oh, you played 2 as a second play.
Yeah, so I played no more straddles. I got there kind of early too. So I was at like 1:30 in the morning, 2
I was just
a.m.
kidding.
Like it was pretty
Riley
fast.
still thinking.
It's such an interesting game to see.
I like that. Worse is what you're thinking. Like just flush draw.
I thought he was going to 2-up. I thought he was going to show me jacks. I was like, great. I thought almost every time it was jacks. I don't know.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Quarter to play. James, jacks, whatever. So I'm still trying to get one settled. Raise 75. Raise 225.
Here we go. Don Aldo.
Yeah, that was Theo's creativity there.
Oh wow, Danny has fold king jack suited to McGill's aggression. And McGill's going to take this one down. Pretty solid.
I can't hear you.
Person loses voice. Board of the play. After George slow rolled in.
Call me 25 to go. Raise 100.
Break G, 2 gentlemen holding, break G to 2.
Carson opening up
Raise 350.
ace 3-0, and now Danny gonna decide to 3-bet out of position here. King Jack suited, love it. I'll probably be around there, Boston. I know they got a 100K coming up, but trying to figure everything out. It's tough with the run good going on, so we're just like slam packed. I'm sure you've seen. Wow, Carson gotta take it into his own hands here. 4-betting to 800 with ace 3-0. GTO approved? I don't think so, but player dependent. Love it. Danny had a pretty good night last night. Sorta upstuck as well, right?
So he started off getting his aces cracked early in the stream, I think, and then he actually did pretty well at the end.
Wow, I think he showed him 2.
Yeah.
Or showed a 3 at least.
Yeah, and he saw Danny's face a little bit there. He kind of scrunched up a little bit when he saw it.
Yeah.
It was almost like when George had
Showed
ace
the
5 and he
five,
showed
yeah.
the 5 and he bluffed.
Danny folded ace king go there, right?
I
Yeah,
guess it was just king.
yeah, it was Danny. Yeah, Danny
Yeah.
folded ace king and George showed him the 5.
King high.
Taylor and TK, 2 gentlemen holding, Taylor and TK, 2-2, gentlemen holding.
Bully Danny day, huh?
Lock it up for TK.
Bully Danny weekend, but Danny is trying to go for the 3-peat here. Played Friday night in that 10-25 last night, playing tonight in this 5-10, and hoping to make a final table tomorrow, as Danny is one of the players that did bag into that one.
Yeah, I saw him, when was it? Thursday. I get to his table, but I'm not pushing in. And he loses aces v queens all in pre versus Nikki.
Oh, Lord.
And then I get in there, and he's just down to dust, and he gets it in 3 ways. Ace Jack versus Ace 10 versus Ace 9, and loses to Ace 10. And he's just like, dude, you're a curse. Get away from me. And then I was like, well, Danny, I'll be dealing on the stream tomorrow, as in yesterday. And he's like, well, I don't know if I want to come on.
Yeah, right.
That's the name, though, you know?
Yeah. Let me know if that's a little better or not. I did turn it down a little bit. I noticed that when I came back, what was the last time? Thursday? That the mics were a little hot, so I've been trying to fix them back up a little bit. So let me know if that's a little better.
Raise 75.
All right, King 5 flop.
That's 50.
Better? Okay, cool. Tim asking, are we going to run any satellites for the main event, WSOP? At this moment, I haven't heard if that was something that was going to be done. I know that was something they used to do in the past,
Moving to
but I have not heard if that's going to be something that's going to be done again.
we can go back to 3 blinds.
As long as I don't have to do it, I'll do it.
They love throwing in the gentleman's part.
Roll 2, roll 3. Raise 75, 6-6, roll 7. Roll 8, roll 9.
All right, Michael just going to call with ace king suited in the small blind. Now Don is going to be the one to raise. Puts it up to 300 with king queen. Danny with pocket eights. Going to go ahead and put in the call. And Mike's going to call as well with his ace king. So 3 players to the flop. Ace King suited versus King Queen off versus pocket 8s. And that's a great flop for 8s.
Yeah, open end overpair. Pretty good spot to be in. He's gonna check around.
Yeah, he's gonna check that. Oh, now a 10 does show up.
Wow, backdoor diamonds for Michael.
Michael, yeah, now Michael is gonna go ahead and bet.
400.
There's a little less than half pot. Don, unfortunately, with nothing connecting here, gonna let this go. Now Danny, gonna go ahead and call. Not scared of the 10. And a queen on the river. Don actually would have won the hand.
Checking a check. Showdown.
It's gonna go check, check. Danny's 8s are gonna be good.
Hey.
Sounds like Don's adding on 1K to his stack.
That has been my, thank you. That's been my time. Diaz coming in, yeah. Money for the bomb you want? Yeah, I probably need to with the,
But that's y'all's business.
Boosting action, huh, Trey? I like it.
All right, so let's take a look at the stats after 30 minutes here. Wow, Michael playing half the hands that he was dealt. 50% VPIP for him early on in the stream. Miguel, Carson, 37%. William and Johnny, 25%. Kyle been kind of card dead to start off here as far as the VPIPs go.
As games get a little bit deeper, people are going to be adding on more chips, as I think that's what Kyle's going to do as well.
Yeah, right now Danny
At least you win a couple dollars.
up the most right now at the moment. But again, 30 minutes in, not too much movement
Not
right
too
now.
craziness.
Sure, Don, it's only $50.
Like no incentive to see a turn unless you have the nuts without it.
I'm gonna need to scoop this, or I'm done with the bomb.
Scooper it is.
Cheering for you, man.
You got that? 50 bones? Okay. How many cards are we doing? 6 cards? 6 card Omaha? Be cool with that? Don's out, so we can do
Many
it.
as I can get.
6 card Omaha.
I'm in. Let's see.
Yeah, we're only doing the flop.
Yeah, no turns, no rivers, flop only. Whoever's got the best hand wins. It's all out of hand.
Sounds intriguing. So yeah, PLO bomb pot time.
7 players in the bomb pot, guys.
I know you're a degen if you own one of those.
I like that.
Check.
He's checking.
All right.
Check, check.
So King Queen 7 top board, Queen 8 6 bottom, 2 diamonds up on the bottom, 2 hearts up top.
Check.
Michael has the flush draw on the bottom board, but he also has 2
Yeah, he
pair
has
up
a
top.
monster hand. Ace, King, Queen, 8. Yeah, nut flush draw, top 2.
Nine's out.
And he has top 2 on both boards. Wow.
Oh yeah, he does. Wow, he's got a lot.
Yeah, William here with aces in a weird spot, but just gonna give it up. And Michael is back-to-back bomb pot hands.
Scooping all
Dang.
bombs?
Yeah, as I say, Mike is a bomb pot master right now.
My good buddy James Call. Does Danny sleep? That's a great question. No sleep for the week.
He does have an upside down hat though.
I'm already ashamed of my fold.
Maybe you haven't slept.
Folded a plus bar and 2 pair.
Yeah, it's funny.
I joked with Danny. I was like, "Hey, your logo on your hat's upside down."
He's like, I'm a little drunk. Yeah, my buddy James Call there bagging. Decent amount, probably around average, I would say. Plenty of work to do. I saw Ben Scroggins bagging chip lead last night as well.
That's the bomb pot button? Yeah, okay.
Nicholas Rayo in there as well.
4.
Let's see who else. Other notable names.
Let's make it 75 to 6. Go. Fold.
Second call for a new 2-5 non-revolving game on table 25
Raise
for
350.
S. J, Mike J, Ray G, Alex,
Johnny has
Harry, and
queens.
Jared.
And a 3-bet, 350. Man, the sizings have been so large. And now Don. Gonna get spicy with ace-4 diamonds here in the big blind. Looking mad strong after a 3-bet.
900 and the 1.
Yo, the ace 10 of hearts would have loved to see this hand for $75.
6, 7.
Third and final call for a new 2-5 during the Golden game on table 25 for Pablo, S.J., Mike J., Greg G., Alex, Harry, and Jared. 2-5 under the Golden table 25, please take your seats. At this time, we're going to get cards in the air.
Wow, Johnny does fold. Show the 4. There we go, baby.
Yeah.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
Table getting spicy, obviously, early on. Carson put in the 4-bet versus Danny with ace 3-0. I love it. It just looks so strong out of the big blind.
Wow.
I love that they're showing the bluffs too.
That's where all the way.
I love that they're showing the bluffs.
What's just happened? You're lying to me, right?
I'm not lying.
Carson, you're straight.
Wow. You have kings?
Queens.
Aces. You told me you laid down aces, dude. It's insane.
I
Just laid down aces. I mean queens, but it's the same thing, really.
It is the same thing versus a 4.
Raise 75 and 6. Hold 7, 8.
I would have fallen with 3s.
So last night, George bluffed and showed the 5. Carson bluffs Danny by showing him the tray. And now Danny shows the 4 to Johnny. Love it.
Don. Don showed the 4.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Don showed the 4.
But it is very funny.
5-4 flop, king turn for Danny.
What are you making?
900.
Check.
And an ace on the river for Don.
Let's do 100.
So Danny bets 100. Don's gonna.
Got lost in this, but call.
He says, I think I lost.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, hits an ace on the river.
Well, it was a suck out and re-suck out.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, that May promotion calendar is out on the website too. The Race to a Race making its return for the month of May. This time, $30K in prizes for that.
Yeah, that thing has been very popular.
Yep, starts up May 1st. So it'll be the Race to a Race for that. As well as the Weekend Windfall. We'll do a little flip-flop for those. It'll be $500 every 30 minutes, shared promotion between all 3 rooms on Fridays, with Saturdays being $1,000 every 30 minutes between all 3 rooms. So flip-flopping that a little bit.
3 players, guys. Check it.
Oh, wow. 2 pair for Carson, but trips for Danny.
150. Call.
Carson's all flipping the call. William does
Heads
fold.
up.
So our heads up now. 7 on the turn. Does give Carson a gutter now. But it would put a 4-liner out there on a pair board if it does come.
Yeah, it's so tough for Danny to ever have a 10 in the spot, so Carson probably just going to have to call here. Blocking jacks as well. Definitely a weird spot. So.
Call.
All right, River. Let's see what Theo puts out. It's a jack.
Oh, it's a pretty bad card for Carson. Wow, check back.
Let's go check, check.
A lot of straights get there. Definitely lose a little bit of value there, but it's okay. Definitely understandable.
Yeah, 4-liner out there on a pair board.
Moving. Thank you.
Carson definitely has a lot of 8-8 in his range. 8x of clubs, so it's fine.
You're running out of the big. You have a big hand. You have a decent.
Great, I think 90,000.
getting 3C2. Trey, I'm taking off.
I get some chips and all of a sudden these guys start fucking adding like crazy.
Fold 7, 8. Fold 9.
See if it goes in.
1, 2, 3. Raise 60.
All right, raise the 60 from William here with Queen 9.
That's a bad one.
Button good.
I'll lock it up a little bit.
Press that.
Very strong.
Oh yeah, he's got double espresso.
Oh, you got a double?
Well, this is black coffee, so it's probably smells
He
similar.
just got two.
Smell it.
I'm just going to new high hand, quad, deuces with an ace.
Fold 9. 1, 2. Raise 75 in the 3. Fold. 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 Button good.
Holly, 200 Holly.
Raise 75.
All right, Johnny, go ahead and kick things off by putting in the raise of 75 with his pocket trays.
1-2 yellow, lock it up for Matt.
Call.
William on the button, calls with Jack 7.
And a call.
Michael got a call as well with 5 tray off. 9-4 deuce flop, so no one really connecting here with anything. Michael is open-ended though.
Holly, 200
He's on bet 150.
Fold.
You were determined you were going to C-bet that. You knew that, didn't you?
I was not too bad.
Folds around. Button good.
Johnny's
Mike.
he barely bets anything. Folds queens pretty.
The guy only played aces in the tournament. So
I believe it.
I can't believe Don did that to me though. So we're friends and stuff.
That was friendly. He tried to give me $900. You just didn't accept it. This is one.
I'm always putting it out there for people.
No doubt.
You
What do you
already
want
know
from
I can't
your
help
friends?
myself.
Seems so strong.
Good read.
That was the idea.
Fold 175 in the 2. Fold 34.
That was a rare
Fold
play.
6, 7.
So what'd you really fold?
Queen.
It's just what you really pull.
Yeah.
Nobody
A
believes
little
it.
bit
Yeah.
different,
I
in
didn't
my
say
opinion,
anything.
but
Were you guys in the game when I called Johannes all in with Jack 10 when he clearly Heads had
uh,
aces? And everybody on the planet knows that he had aces.
Hey, my
you five bet who?
boys.
75 and 2.
I was wondering who we was.
He
You
4-bet
said we.
me, and then
Alright,
was
so
it? He 4-bet me all in.
Johnny
Hey.
in the lead here. Does have a
billion%.
Gonna need a loan in an
actually he's
hour.
double gutted,
Double
doesn't he?
gutter.
Yeah.
Put so
Double
much
gutter
in.
plus dime,
And
They're rough
backward
over
dime.
there.
Twice at Jack 10 suited, maybe I can handle it.
I'm just saying, no one else.
Fucking calls for another $4,000.
Johannes did it last night.
Yeah, did he
Johannes
do it?
did it last night. Called off 3K with 8-9 suited.
Wow.
And won the
Todd,
first
he did
board.
And won the
of
first
runouts.
board.
Did he win?
One of the two.
See, that's what I'm saying. But he won one of them.
I mean, it was Todd, so he didn't have aces. He had ace.
4-5
Yeah, there's a
So
difference.
now open ender for Miguel.
Gutter ball turns open-ended, so let's see if Johnny continues telling a strong story to check raise
Not
there.
even king.
Johnny just added on some more chips as well, I believe he said.
Yeah, I think he added on 1,000.
Wow, Miguel. Gonna take it into his own hands now. Everybody trying to bluff Johnny today. Going with a pretty funny sizing of 900 because that's what Don did.
Yeah.
But this time, very small raise. Almost a min click,
Yeah, I was
really.
gonna say just a little more than a min click.
Texans pick Graham Mertz. Carlos, I'm good.
Come on.
And Johnny just goes all in.
What a good read.
Yeah.
What a good read. Johnny says, I will not be bullied. Queen high like a boss. 5 high like a boss.
I've been bullied bullied enough.
Super sick. All these guys are sickos. Bill wondering if you just put too much out to fold. I mean, you see 10 outs, 8 true outs at the top. Probably run it more than once. Kind of sick that queen high can just scoop like a 6K pot. You know Johnny's gonna snap show.
Johnny does, or Miguel does let it
Does
go.
show it. He shows a queen.
Yeah.
Who you dining?
Fucking good. I think I'm, just so you guys know,
You're just not
I'm probably
taking
gonna
a
let the wheel decide tonight. Or once or twice.
Oh.
I think it's a wheel night.
Cool.
Wheel o' death.
Wheel of Death. Also, Joey, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
For the live stream, if the dealer had flipped like a skull or like a coin that had like a skull in it, like half the run. You don't want me flipping that thing, though.
Run it as many times as y'all want.
I'm not gonna get it all inside.
Ladies, Johnny, you can just call it off.
Oh,
That'd be so tilting after Don bluffs me. And then my bluff doesn't work.
Fold 6, 75, 7, fold 8, 9. Everybody folds.
The more people tilted, the better. That's
Fuck good. There you go. I think 31. I don't think
Don usually has to be stuck before he goes crazy.
How do you know he's not stuck? Was he playing?
Right? You have no idea. Where'd you get that? It's like
His life's stuck.
31.
Lifetime.
I think 31. I think it's 24. Past few months. Still okay though.
Sounds like Miguel's adding on.
Yeah. Holy Carson boys.
Fold. That's how we always fold. Fold 6.
Lucas, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
Fold 1. Alright, Miguel, I need you to accidentally raise river. I gotta keep it this time then.
Yeah.
Only when I have the next one.
Ace 9-6 flop, so an ace for Kyle.
What's up, Lucas? What's up, Joey? You guys are doing well.
Button is good. Thank you. Fold 4. 6. 75 and 7. Fold. How much? Fold. Fold 1.
Ooh, Miguel with ace king now.
Raise the
Going good.
475.
Put in to raise the
I
475.
meant 375, right?
Kyle says you meant 375.
Yeah, like I said, the sizings have been so weird for the 3 bets. Usually you see standard 3, maybe 3.5x, but it's been 4x, 4.5, 5x. Like, what do we? So large.
4 diamonds did it.
That'd be a heck of a
There's no one's to play post flop.
Either that or Miguel forgot that this is 510 and not 1025 like last night.
on me.
Yeah, that was valid. That was very valid.
You're folding queens over there.
We're gonna have to get confirmation on that. You might be just messing with us.
I want to believe him. I don't know if I do.
Right? It'd be really funny if I was just lying this whole time. And I just
It's a real possibility.
Yeah.
Yes. I probably had king.
He was over there trying to squeeze and got squeezed. Big fella put you to fair.
Nah, I threw that aces all the time. I threw that aces and kings all the time.
I don't, because no one ever raises them anyway. Those things to open them.
All right, ace 10-5 flop. Kyle's 4s. Kyle just get pocket 4s back-to-back hands.
I have a pair. It's very good.
Pair is way good.
Pair is good.
Pair way good.
Button good. Pair good.
Oh, slow roll. Jack high.
Segment. That's like the only. I had like the second nut low.
I've lost too many bullets in the tournament to try to fire anything with air, I think. It's free info.
That's how you get more bullets.
You guys lose like that, they just fire more.
I know, that's what I'm
That's
trying
what
to
I'm
avoid.
It's early though. It's early.
Very.
Tough lineup to do it in also.
Yeah, for sure.
Seems like for now that they've converted the game into a straddle game, so that's good. Obviously opens are going to be a lot bigger. More money on the table. It's good.
Definitely down for that. Anytime there's...
Yeah, it seems like that's what all our big games have converted into, just an auto straddle,
I have to defend my bet.
if not most of them.
Yeah. Queen trade deuce flop. Danny's 5's in the lead. Now open ender for Michael. Danny's 5's very vulnerable. Does flip him over and folds as Michael will take this one down.
Button good. Thank you, button. Fold 8-9. Raise 75 to 1. Fold 2-3.
All right. Pocket 6s for Donaldo.
Call.
Wham does put in the call with Jack 10. Now Danny with ace king. 3-bet incoming.
Raise 425.
425.
Fold 7. 425? 425.
Don, another 350 call. For 600 in the middle. With just pocket 6s and a player to act behind him. Letting it go. And now William. Jack 10. Might let this go as well. Yep, he does. This fold. So Danny will take down
Button is good.
that money pre.
2-5 under the ball, Powell, 2-5.
Fold 9. Fold 1. 75 to 2. Fold 3. Raise
350 for the 4, fold 6, 7, 8. And fold. Sounds good. Fold. 75 to 6, fold 7.
Danny gonna put in the raise to 75 with King 4 suited.
Folds around.
Let's fold around and keep things going along. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 5-10 no Hold'em game. Again, the final flight of Event 1 starting up at 6 p.m., so a little less than an hour away from the start of that flight.
The one that came.
Again, the earlier flight today, we'll get an official number soon, but the last time I saw it was 257 entries. Might have hit that 260 mark for today. But we'll find out that information a little bit later.
I wasn't too good. Clubs didn't come.
Heads up,
All right, heads up here with Carson and William. And it's a king high flop, king 9-8. Now 2 pair for Carson. And now a pair of 10s for William. I'm going to put in the call. 4 on the river. Front door clubs do complete with that river card.
350.
Carson does bet 350. Looks like William is going to let this go.
Like it.
Says he doesn't like it, but he's going to fold.
Probably a Carson beat, but
Ace 10 of clubs.
What?
it's not clubs and nuts.
10 of clubs within. Beautiful.
Sure, he was over. I think, yeah, they were over here. They were all on bread.
Dan, you did it on 2 bullets?
5.
Oh, so
Are you
at
actually
least you're back.
All on
Yeah,
Thursday?
yeah.
Oh, I'm not. You rolled 5 bullets all on Thursday?
Yeah, both flights. I was deep in.
Oh,
in
you
the
did like
first,
the noon?
Yeah, I was deep in the first flight.
that
Got
right?
in with kings against queens and lost for
On you, bro.
seats, and then
Fold.
2 bolts in the next flight.
You didn't run it twice?
Yeah,
Raise 115.
highly unfortunate.
Go.
Two big stacks.
What's that?
Like you and another one.
Yeah, it was in the 2K or early 2500 level. We took 220K pot. So it was a big spot, actually.
3
All right,
players.
looks like we got about
But, you know, I got
3 players at a flop here. Base 9-6, all clubs. William, the only one holding a club.
Check. Check.
Pair of 6s for Michael. And an ace for Kyle. Now board pairs. 9 on the turn.
And when you get shouted,
225.
it's easier for bad things. If they have 30 big blinds deep.
Yeah, and I hate that.
We get to the river here. Heads up here with William and Kyle.
So different.
5 on the river. Kyle's ace is going to be good. As William tries to bluff at this. He is holding the 10 of clubs.
Have an ace. Check, check.
It does go check, check.
Yeah.
Ace 10. Ace 10.
That's why I played it. I was like,
Gotcha.
Ace 10? Yeah. Ace 10 is nuts. Unless I have it.
Left is good. Thank God. Bump us on those. Button's going to you. That's going over. Button will be going.
you can remember that right now.
Yeah.
If you want, or put it,
Yeah.
just put it behind you.
Why do we have to move that?
We don't have to.
I'll figure it out.
It's all good. Just like, treat this as fun.
You know what button is, Trey? Walk you through this a little bit.
Speak up, I can't hear.
Straight flushes.
Oh,
It's Kirk. It's close.
I wish you would have
All right,
both.
Mike, at least share this one with someone. Don't take it all yourself.
I don't have the
again.
button this time.
Yeah.
The other 3 times I have the
7
button.
players.
Totally different game.
Yes,
Let's see if I can live
agreed.
up to the standard.
Yeah, Kyle will wonder it. It's fine. We're safe with Kyle on the button.
Literally bet money. It's insane.
Bet 250.
I'm not playing any more bombs with this guy.
Feel the same way.
Raise 950. No, not 950. 1100. That's more than I thought. 1100.
You bet less than you want.
All right, bomb pot time. 9 deuce 4 top board, ace queen 6 bottom. And wow, so set of aces for Johnny on the bottom board, and he's got the diamond draw up top. Actually, steel wheel draw up top, but Michael is holding the tray of diamonds.
Wow, big hand. Michael with the set up top.
Yeah, he does.
Involved in every single one. So,
Could you play
I can imagine these guys are getting.
Wow,
turns to set.
wow, the ace up top for Johnny, the dream
disgusting.
card.
Absolutely disgusting. Michael drawing basically stone dead.
Oh, man.
The nice thing is for Michael, even though it wasn't a diamond, it did complete some straight draws, and we have nothing, absolutely nothing on the other board.
Oh, I thought he was definitely thinking about calling this.
Yeah, a little pump fake. Tough spot, and it's not impossible for Johnny to have aces here.
Oh, man, what a beautiful turn card for Johnny on that top board.
The best, and a very good turn card on the bottom.
He's going to let it go. Wow.
And the diamond.
That's top set on
I
both
had
boards.
three. I had with the ace came up.
Wow.
Sick.
Pretty decent sized pot going Johnny's way on that one.
Buds a 9 for hole.
I'm trying to make a pair of aces. We've got 2 sets of aces in the same one.
Blinds, please. I had a straight flush draw.
We saw.
and top set.
You're really good with that. But not
He had an open ender on the bottom as well.
I love the condescending tone from Danny.
Everywhere.
So just got updates on the final number.
Oh, yeah. What do we end up-
257, like you said.
Okay,
Didn't
so
get any more
257
entries,
in
but
advance.
there's about 74 left,
Okay.
and I believe it's going to be 26 that bag.
Correct.
Because
Yeah.
10%, right?
Yeah. So it'll be 26%. 26%. Yeah, Jesus. 26 players that will advance out, and everybody that does advance into Sunday is in the money. So everyone that is playing on the final day on Sunday will be in the money. So that's good news for that.
Yeah, and 10% is always real world good for the minimum payout at least plus.
Yeah, but.
All right, Michael with pocket queens here. It's a couple callers with Miguel and Carson. 9-7 tray flop. So gut shot from Miguel, as well as Carson with a gutter. Ooh, an 8 would be a very interesting card to come out.
I have the nuts. I just
Poker can be harder when you have it. I'm serious. A lot of pressure to try to get
Second call for Dave M. 2 tournament holder, Dave
And a
M.
4 shows up on the turn.
that 400.
Third and final call for Dave M. 2 tournament holder,
Dale does
Dave
fold.
M.
Carson does still have the diamond draw too on top of his gutter.
VD, 2 tournament holder, lucky out for VD.
This is the other thing. This is the guy's agent.
And Michael does river the set of queens.
Right now, and they just started the 6th round.
That 600 is weird.
So the only thing I can think is the agents told every single team, don't draft my guy, he's not good.
So weird. How's that?
Thank you.
It shouldn't
Why
be,
would they just
because
wait
they have no choice, right?
Wait a couple hours.
I've heard about that like the 7th round. Once the 7th round starts, like guys, they're requesting not getting drafted, but
Just get a better deal as a free agent than a 7th round draft.
you can't
get to choose your team, kind of.
you get to choose your team. That's the main thing. But some undrafted guys, like if you're like kind of highly sought after, can get. But also, like you're like a safety or something, and like a team that has 4 safeties, like solidify on the roster, they pick you for special teams, and you're like, no, I'd rather go to this other team that has like a weak safety class.
Check.
I don't think nearly as much people would draft.
Yeah, that is true.
I don't remember like.
Wow, top two from William. Michael flopping bottom pair, gonna bet.
Al, 2 tournament holder, Al.
Weird spot just to call with king deuce suited.
If you're the Vikings, it's like late 20s, you can get some.
William gonna go the check raise route.
Great.
$80, I believe.
Whatever. And we didn't even second round pick either. So
I like it. Try board. Michael has a lot of like 10 jack, 10 queen, O hands, so start charging here.
Like I don't obviously that 5th, 6th, 7th round are kind of like
Pretty bad turn cut for William if Michael does have 10 jack, like I said, but does have the same dominated. Probably gonna bet one more time and take it down.
So like keep some intrigue going on, and then like after that, like who cares?
Yeah, looks like William finally does get a hand there. I didn't show stats after that bomb pop. We'll go ahead and show them real quick after this hand concludes, which it did. But let's go ahead and show the VPIPs first. Yeah, Michael 36% for him. William 34%. Everyone else in the sub-20s basically as far as VPIPs go. And the earnings, yeah, Johnny after that hand against Michael in that bomb pot. Michael essentially back to even after that.
Raise 75.
Looks like Carson right now is the one that's the most stuck as far as the earnings go right now.
Test.
Come on.
Test. No, you're gonna win this one.
Come on.
Michael trying to invite some action. He says, come on, somebody play. Doesn't get it though.
And they all have the bomb pot, and like, I don't think I win. And the one guy had like a just slightly better ace than me. I see it. I think I disrespect my two cards again. I had ace 6. It was George who had ace 8. Yeah, ace 8, and the other guy had like the bottom war or something. Yeah, the bottom. What disrespect you like took him in? Yeah, the full day. I didn't feel too sad about losing the hand. Hold on to 3. You're like, I'm gonna get 50%. Isn't that 75, 66? Oh, yeah, let's call 7. Heads up. But that's sponsored.
It's like a monster.
That's 75. Fold.
Well, how'd you dominate it? Not on that flop.
Thank you.
Spades.
No gut shot?
It's trying to get space. Stone cold drawing big.
Raise 75. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7. And around. Raise 75. 1, 2, 3, 6, 12.
SO 157 car stud. SO 157 car stud.
Heating up. Heating up. Quarter at a time.
Second goal for SO 157 car stud. SO.
Oh, he's here. Never mind.
Third and final call for SO
Jay Shed, what's your actual name?
Raise 75.
William, are you gonna fire again or you're done?
I'm done. No. Y'all kill me here, I'm probably just going.
And you'll
Well,
never-
no, my boys are here now. Never mind. I'm here tomorrow regardless. But
Raise
no, I'm done.
306. Hold 7.
Give me the code.
I've never fired 5 on a trip. 4 a couple times. I've never fired 5, dude. And they still killed me.
Yeah, I've never even fired more than 2 until yesterday.
RDJ 157 car stud.
It's so
RDJ 157 car stud.
It's just like tearing up boring device. Every time.
Exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Our buddy Thomas fired 15 in one tournament.
TB.
In Daytona. Yeah.
3 plates.
You have to, after like bullet like 12, you have to like finish like top 3.
To get a good ROI check.
SY 157 car stud. SY 157 car stud.
Check it.
How much was the buy?
I think it was a new by hand. Jack
Yeah,
House.
like Daytona one's like 200, 300.
575.
AC 157 car stud. AC
I wasn't there
157
for
car
it, he
stud.
told every, he told all of us.
Strike 157 car stud. Strike 157. Look out.
Went for 4 bullets in 3 days and a 500 earlier this year. The triple stack of the bow. Like bullet 4 just felt like torture because I had never gotten above starting in that tournament. In a pretty slow structured tournament, just like what's the point? Like maybe 130% of starting, but that's it.
Yeah, there's no way you're playing well after.
Oh, there wasn't. There was no chance. I reg with 20 bigs and like full 3 hijack opens. I tried a 3-bet bluff king 9 offsuit for a third of my stack. 3 calling 4. And a good guy. Old 6 7.
He jams.
Guy that flat at calling it. Guy that flat at rejams on like 5-4 suited thinking I have nothing. I have nothing, but I still call 4-9, 4-1, and he hits 2 pair.
Oh my god. Yeah, you both get rewarded for being
Did I
done.
say 7 times? Calling the 4.
Yeah, my last bullet, this OMC bet the river and I just shoved it.
7 overs, 10-10, king high board, pretty standard. William gonna check over to the aggressor.
16 plays. Bet 100.
Does check back, so
Like, I
10's
guess I
feel
call.
definitely
Yeah,
best
okay.
hand here.
Okay, sure.
One of the guys who works here who's played with me thinks I'm a net. He's like, my friend told me about that hand, the king 9 offsuit, like 3-bet bluff and then call off. He's like, I didn't believe it. And he's like, until my friend told me. Yeah, that happened.
Drew 2-2 on the hold. Drew 2-2.
Yeah, sometimes you have just like your gut feeling. This one. Yeah. That's the ball.
Drew, 2-2 Drew.
Actually, I think. You want to try?
Full 7.
Harry,
It's still relatively
Harry,
close.
2-2.
You want to see the burn first?
Yeah.
We're probably better than yours for
Raise 75.
Harry, 2-2 in the hole, and Harry, 2-2.
You get the whole 225.
Yeah, and you don't get many like opportunities.
I had like 5K and like one other guy 5K.
Maybe I'll just pass like red.
And I get ACC. Not going to Mississippi. Throw 2-3 bets. Just call.
Third and final call for Harry, 2-2 in the hole, and Harry.
And you go running a straight. Like he goes running a better straight. Anyways, he also had double shooting.
Black journeys are just
and flopped his second in flush draw with AC's king deuce or something. And so I find flush for that. Just get it in. Like 5 range, or like maybe flush back like that.
And a check.
And then on that flop, we just get it in.
Turn 9.
And it's like. One bad play is the one bad play is the worst.
Yeah, double's good, of course, but when you still have straights, like, it's still connected.
Raise 75.
That was wide.
Use a lot of small.
Raise 400.
Still, it's like the third line game.
There we go. Carson going 3-bet 10-9 suited here versus Johnny's open. William already out of the hand. Johnny definitely going to call with ace-jack suited in position. Well, comes ace-queen 10 for it, or ace-king queen. Pretty bad flop for Carson. Probably just bets 1 street maximum.
That's 600.
Johnny top pair plus gutter, but I mean Carson definitely has all the ace, king, ace, queen, queen, queen plus hands, so can't exactly raise all this board texture. Just gonna be 5 of clubs. See if Carson decides to continue firing here. Probably feels like he has to. Tough spot for Johnny. Carson definitely repping a super strong hand here. $1,500 bet and a 2K. Johnny is gonna have to let it go. Carson does get another bluff through.
The line is open and the 2-2 on the hole, game on table 42. For Dallas, Kevin S.C. Son,
Queen on the river.
Christian, Robert Key, and Lewis.
Queen on the river, and then I lose everything.
Raise 75, see one. Pull 2, 3.
It'd be too disrespectful to fold the flop.
Heads up. That's 75.
Second call for a new 2-2 on the Holden game on table 43. For Dallas, Kevin S.C.
Heads
Son,
up.
Nick, Christian, Robert Key, and Lewis. 2-2 on the Holden table 43.
Check. Heads up.
Ooh, dangerous server card as Don makes Broadway here. Obviously, front door clubs do come into play, so tough to get any value, but
Someone will be ruled is now in effect. Please return to your seats, table 13. Third and final call for a new 2-2 on the Holden game on table 43.
interesting
For
spot.
Dallas, Kevin S.C. Son, Nick, Christian, Robert Key, and Lewis. 2-2 on the Holden table 43.
And he does make a great fold, but doesn't beat too many bluffs besides maybe like Queen Jack or King Jack. Loses all the 10s, all the King Queens, so good fold by Danny. Obviously one of the best.
Carter, 3-6 limit, second call for Carter.
Raise 350.
Look it out for Carter, table 13.
150.
Sorry.
He's got the giggles.
What?
See the percent.
Yeah, I really have to stand up.
Raise 100. Fold, fold, fold. John would sometimes like to get the checks back here, but it'd be a little further off. So I just put the card back here. I put it in between the rig slide and
JK, 5 kilos. JK, 5 kilos. Look it out for JK.
Can I fold the next one on the bomb?
sure. Gotta follow procedure.
What's procedure? Just pull and
Daniel and Sean K.
pull in
2-2 on the Holden. Daniel
the
and
$80
Sean K.
disappear.
Well,
It's actually
even when you're pulling the slide, even when you're not touching the money, you actually do this and then clear your hand.
really?
Oh, yeah.
Raise 75. See one.
Got it. You spit like a natural.
Look like a natural.
Sean K. 2-2 on the Holden. Sean K.
7. Three players.
All right, 3 players of this flop. King 7-5. So Donaldo with a pair of 5s. I almost want to say Donatos, like the pizza, instead of Donaldo whenever I get ready to say Don's name for the stream here.
Donato.
Donato. I mean, Donato's actually has some good pizza. I'm a fan.
Never had. I'll take your word for it.
And it's pretty far though. They got a beach, a location near the beach, and then also there's another location that's like off San Jose.
After playing PLO for a while, you hit the course, you hit everything. You know, I mean, well, like connect at least a little bit, and then you come back to hold them, and you're just like, how do you hit the hand in place? You know, it feels so hard. Pull two, make a pair every 3 hands. It's crazy.
Ray is 75, seat 6. So there's just like some PLO games, full 8. It's just like, it's so wild that you just like have to make a hand in full 9.
Well, that's why 1-2 is so hard. 1-2 is kind of hard because if you don't make hands in 1-2, you're not winning. Period.
Well, it's like you just have to play such a stripped down strategy. That's it.
Yeah, right.
Queen 5-4 flop. Wow, Donaldo. Bottom 2, top pair for Danny.
Cooler flop. Some turns, his 10s and queens are basically gone.
Trey on the turn. There's some turn cards that could counterfeit Don's 2 pair here.
Yeah, I like a lead out here, definitely.
175.
Don't want ace king or ace queen, king queen to draw for free.
Yep. Danny going to place in the call. Any queen, any 10, any Trey. And it's a jack on the river.
Tough card for Don. Danny definitely has a lot of queen jacks in his range. But let's see if Don wants to decide to lead here again. Or turn his hand into like a check call. Looks like he's gonna lead though.
Bet 450 for seat 1.
Pretty hefty bet into 600.
He does get called off.
Capable of bluffing here. Worst queen, so.
I mean, Don just showed a 4 or something like that earlier in the stream, right? When he was bluffing earlier.
I think the biggest thing for like
Nice hand from
is
Don.
for holding players learning to play PLO is just like the feeling of your strike rate being so low compared to the pots you play. Like hold them, you go to flops heads up, you're like favored to run the pot. You go to PLO, you're like winning 20% of the pots you play or whatever.
Right.
And it like grates at you, even though like you're obviously winning bigger pots when you win.
That and knowing hand strengths. I mean, so many people flop 2 pair and they
Raise 75, C3.
2 pair and hold them feels, you know, like a stone nuts.
Yeah.
And you go play some PLO 5 where everything's a damn race at best. At best.
Flop second vote and place 2 barrels, you can just fold.
All right, here we go. Heads up action here, and Carson just flops the goods. Set of 9s for Carson. Michael, though, does have a gutter. Not gonna come, though. Carson's 9s are gonna be good.
3 9s.
Man, I think now we're at 6 1-2 PLO games right now in the room.
It's definitely been infecting people around here.
Saw a lot of PLO out there.
Yeah, we always say it's turning into a PLO room, and it really is.
Yeah.
A couple of 5-5s as well, right?
Yeah, I think 2 5-5s are going upstairs, as well as, yeah, so 11 2-2s, 4 2-5s. Yeah, 6 1-2 PLO tables.
Pretty absurd.
2 5-5 PLO tables. So yeah, 8 PLO games going in total.
PLO is the future, man. You know, I've been preaching this for a while.
Yep. If our room is any indication of that, definitely is. Here in the background, they're opening the 6-1 now, at least on the delay. But yeah, when I walked out there, I saw 18. Looks like it. Set of ducks for Don.
Nope. 5s. And 6 deuce. Definitely gonna continue one more street, I'd imagine.
It's an ace.
Real bad card for Don. Now all his bluffs get there. Hoping that Miguel just has an ace. It's gonna get snap folded, I'd imagine.
Don does bet 275 and Miguel does let it go. Yeah, lots of action in the room. 11 2-2 tables, 4 2-5 tables, 2 3-6 tables. We got a 1-5 stud going as well. And then, like I mentioned, 6 1-2 PLO tables. Oh, and 2 5-5 PLO tables. And of course, our 5-10 No Limit Hold'em live stream game is happening right now too. So definitely a fair share of action on top of tournament tables and everything like that. About 15 minutes away of the start of our final flight.
How you looking?
Already 20 entries.
Dead? One
Ray 75.
Welcome to hell, buddy.
Heads up. And a bet.
Ace on the turn. And, well, we just go ahead and complete the straight for Don. Don was in the lead the entire way, but it does also put a wheel out there on the board too. But Don's sixers is going to play.
It's a good spot to just spaz off and bet like large. Just make it look so bluffy, and I think he's cutting out a 2x pot.
Just check it.
Did I say 2x? How about 3x?
Yeah, Tom, that's 900.
Love it.
Good. That has been my time.
I knew you were going to do that.
Out straight.
Yeah.
I had a straight.
I knew you were going to do that.
All right, so an hour and a half down into books. Go ahead and show you stats real quick here. First, look at the B pips. Yeah, Michael 35%, William 30% again. Everyone else in the 20s though. It's been, like I said, and also Kirk has said mainly too. This has been a tough table.
No.
It's kind of showing there on the B pips as far as hand selection goes and everything. Once the hand closes out, we'll show the earnings. Don now up the most, up 1680. Johnny up 1255. Danny's up a little bit. William and Kyle will say is even. Michael and Carson are a little stuck in. A little different for Miguel tonight. Miguel was a big winner last night, but he's a little stuck in this one. We're at the hour and a half mark here on the live stream.
You did say stack, right? You heard me right.
Appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us.
All right, Jack of Diamonds is the burn, everybody. You got 6 players in the bottom line.
I think I need the color now. I get more
Check. 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 Check.
869 top board.
Everybody's checking.
10-5-4 bottom. Now 5 up top and a tray on the bottom. Oh, Michael's got a lot of the equity, 48% for him.
From the 8C.
Let's see, he's got a straight up top. And he's also got club draw on the bottom with a pair of 10s. And a 4, so he's got 2 pair on the bottom. Miguel also has a diamond draw on the bottom board, but he's out of there. And all's right in the world. Michael won the bomb pot.
Win one of these things. They're going to get suspicious.
Yeah.
You retired me fast.
Michael is 3 of 4 on bomb pots. The only one he lost was that big one to Johnny.
Keep winning the small ones.
You got one that I got from
You win the big ones.
Fold 7. Call it fold 9. 1, 2, 3. Raise 120. Call. And a call. 3 players, guys.
All right, here we go. 3 players to the flop here. Wow. Okay.
Good flop for 9-6.
Yeah. William flops the flush.
220.
Yeah,
Fold
not
6.
getting any value, unfortunately, out of this. Maybe from Michael, but I highly doubt it. That's pretty large. Michael, like, why would he check flop and bet that much turn?
Button's moving. Appreciate it. Okay. Call it, fold 9. Raise 75. In the 1, fold. Fold 6. Raise 225 in the 7. Fold 8. There it comes. What a guy.
All right, Kyle, pocket jacks. Looks like he put in the raise or the 3 bet and gets everyone else to fold. So Kyle will take this one down. Yeah, and just a reminder, don't forget there are other tournaments that are going to be taking place during the Mission Run Good. Run Good Poker Series. We'll be live streaming a couple of them. Tuesday, we'll have the Run Good Ambassador event that's going to be taking place. That will be featured a final for that. Donnie, who you see there on the live stream, actually going to be one of the ambassadors for the event as well. One of the ambassador bounties.
1, 2, 3, 6. Got a razor. 75 in the 7.
So that will get started at 3 p.m. We'll probably have featured a final start at 7:30 or so with that one. Same with the ladies event on Wednesday the 30th. We'll have the ladies only event.
That's what I said.
JMPF 157 car stud. JMPF 157 car stud. Roy, 2-5 in the bottom. Roy, 2-5.
Did it go?
Oh yeah, I went like it's going for hours, but I was like 2, but I was like 3, 4, 6, 7. Call. Heads up, guys.
So actually, I think looking at this, the Run Good Ambassador Bounty event, our feature table will start around 6:30 or so. Is when that will start on Tuesday. If I'm reading this right, the first 9 levels are going to be 20-minute levels, and then once registration ends, it will become 30-minute levels.
There it is.
So, yeah, if it starts at 3, it will get started around 6:20, 6:30, I want to say then, for the feature to final for that Run Good Ambassador event. And then for the ladies event, standard 30-minute levels. Registration will start at registration will end at the start of level 9, so that will be at a 7 o'clock start for that one. 7 o'clock, 7:20, somewhere in there.
Even if you're like,
Again, guys, as always, you can check the website, bestfitjacks.com. There is going to be plenty of satellites coming up as well. A couple satellites into the mega satellites. That's going to be on April 25th. The 5-package guarantee. Actually, that was Friday, so never mind. Got the dates mixed up there. But there is going to be another mega, actually 3 megas that are 10-seat guarantees into the main.
4 players.
It's going to be happening on April 30th, May 1st, May 2nd.
Check. 150.
Meanwhile, back to the action here. See, Don is open-ended. Johnny's 10s are technically in the lead right now.
Wow, ton of money in this pot.
Yeah.
William, just calling just because he's opening some back doors. Back doors are closed though. 10s are ahead thus far.
Check. Check around.
Check all the way around. There's going to be 3 times. The 10s are going to be good here. Doesn't feel great to be in this position though. See if anybody has the stones to bluff into 3 other people. Don says yes, I do. Oh, maybe not.
He's contemplating it, but he's going to check it.
Yeah, tough to do. Only William can really bluff at this. Danny has enough showdown value to check back river here.
Yeah, looks like it's going to go check all the way around. Yep.
10s.
I was mad at my flop call. About the flop call.
I thought you had a hand similar to that. Did you look like you wanted to raise pre-flop?
Blasted if I got that on the turn.
Thought you would call if I went for it on the river.
If you went for it and they folded, I think I folded.
never respect that.
No, it's
I
not
might have
respect.
called.
The only reason, because you were in the hand. Otherwise, I go for it.
It's
You can have 6-7 there.
You can, yeah. You can. I've been playing like a scared little bitch today, so.
Respectable.
I folded Queen's 3.
Straddle is in the 3 seat. Still dealt 2 seat. You got it? Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Raise 75. We're going to just small line. Everybody folded.
Yeah.
Trying to steal.
We're going to win.
Good.
I'm not even just 9, like, when you check on that.
Yeah. I mean, I checked that.
I guess I'm sort of spread out. I mean, I guess we can go that forward.
Yeah, I expected
I really almost went for it. Something about mannerism was like, on that pot.
I thought about firing something after you checked.
That's the diamonds, but 3 diamonds comes out of tournament. Well, that's the Johnny for sure. But
College baseball, he turns so players.
I wonder how much the NIL stuff has like affected.
I don't think they get very much, you know. But you know, years ago, they used to they didn't go to college, but now they go to college. They're ready. They're almost majorly ready.
William with ace jack here after Don puts in the raise. And there is the 3-bet. 225. Michael gets out of there, and now Don. King jack.
Heads up, fellas.
He's putting the call, jack of spades in hand, queen 4-7, all spades. We go check, check. Turn is a 10 now, open-ended is Don. Picking up a couple more additional outs. Good bet by Tom, takes it down.
Which, by the way, in case you're wondering, the reason why there's no live stream cash games next weekend is because we will be having all the tournaments early in the week. So yeah, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday live streams, but there will not be a live stream Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. But we'll be back to normal scheduling the following week after that, as far as live streams go. Queen for Michael on this flop, 9 on the turn.
50 bones. Call. Heads up, guys. Check it. Bet something in a fun's good.
All you had to do was look.
Will do.
All you had to do was look down.
Thank you, man.
We got Jonah Monheim.
Cornerback, a guard, you're right, a running back, I'm from Virginia Tech, and then a linebacker, Jack Kaiser.
He's built like Genty, the running back.
Who?
The running back? He's built like Genty, he's faster than BTJ.
You think that we really needed a running back?
No, but I mean, that's
75
theoretically.
3-4. Raise 300.
Lock it up for Coach Table 6. Table 5.
That's all the blocks are. There's nothing I can't see there.
No, yeah. 3 stacks, 3.
Raise 900. 7. Fold 8. Fold 1. Heavy. Regrettable. Button good. Thank God.
You're contemplating the 300.
If you pull the trade,
Oh, then you're pricing. I'm just kidding. I don't want flat there. I go flat.
Too deep connected.
that's enough.
It's actually ideal if I call and then he calls.
The straddle has stayed on this game so far. Folding around, and now Carson does put in the raise. 75 with King 9 offsuit.
Gonna get any action though,
Nope,
sadly.
no action. Just a walk for Carson.
Full 1, full 3, full 4. 75 in the 6. Fold. Caller. Heads up. Check it.
Open-ended is Gianni. Danny flop the top pair, gonna bet. Johnny likes to get a little tricky in these spots. See if he decides to go for a check raise, but has enough equity just to call. And it's gonna be a 4 of hearts. Danny gonna try to deny equity and flush draws, straight draws. Bet 275 and a 415. Not folding quite yet though, and remember it's going to be an ace of clubs, and it just goes check, check, I'd imagine.
Button move. Thanks, Nick.
That's for this game.
Should get a must move going.
Yeah, I'm shocked that you guys don't do the must move more often because a lot of times sometimes they do.
Raise
Do
75.
they sometimes?
Yeah, we've done it.
When
I've seen 2 must
when Torelli was here, they had the must move for the must. I mean, because sometimes I look at the list and I'm like, that game would be fire. They just, I mean, not this one necessarily, but like in general, I've looked at the list before and I'm like,
Yeah, we've tried to do the must move a few times actually, but the problem is not everybody that signs up for it wants to play on the live stream, so they end up not playing
Usually if
it.
it happens, we'll end
So-
up having like a closed string of dealers who go through this table and the must move and stuff, so there's got to be a loose dealer.
it was also the Tan game. Oh yeah, it was the Don was watching Tan just destroy the whole table.
That was the must move. That was
That was an insane game. That was definitely the main game.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We had a very good game
I
with Torelli
mean-
and Greg. And,
well, Mario
Todd,
also.
Mario, right?
Yeah, Mario was on there.
Yeah, I know he is.
Obviously, we wanted to, but
I mean, listen, Mario had a 95% VPIP 2 hours into that
it was good.
25-50
I just
game.
remember him, the infamous being stuck 40K to winning 40K in like 1 down.
Yeah, he
Like,
is the
absolutely
most
insane.
ridiculous swing I think I've ever seen.
I don't.
Just know how I know how he interacts with people off the table.
I mean, he's eccentric.
Well, it's not just about his eccentricities. I get that. I have eccentricities. A lot of people have eccentricities. Sometimes the real personalities come out when you like. He has a lot of what you call it? I wouldn't say pose.
Not where I thought
That's
we were
not,
going there.
not the right. That's what I thought I heard he said, but I wasn't sure. I was like, wait,
It's the one word Carson
That's
said tonight. It's
pose. Yeah, that's the only word I've heard him say.
Oh yeah, it's on his mind. It's
It's
hose.
gonna be fine. I mean, he always struck me.
What are the games? When you, I always forget the word where you're like trapping people at the table and like doing like games.
Don't disturb me like that.
I want to get in a big
Angling.
Why?
He's one of the worst anglers. Yeah,
I haven't dealt to him much, to be fair. So
talks to try to get to. I mean,
Who they talking about?
George.
And then you fold the queen's free flop.
I have no idea. I missed out on it a little bit. I just started listening to the conversation about halfway in once angling got brought
No,
up.
I think he predates you, Troy.
he was a big 2-5 egg back
It means super tight.
I'm on tournament too.
Yeah.
Kind of like, Pat. Kind of weird Pat.
Yeah.
To me,
on the spectrum would be the kind of way I would describe it. You know what I mean? 75 and the 7. I think he's obnoxious. Troy. We've had a couple of obnoxious Troys in over here. Big O Troy. You thought that guy was bad? Yeah, $75, 1 seed and the 7 seed. You got it right. Heads up. Check. Fun good. And you done? I love Pat though, man. I got a lot of love for Pat. Pat's just fun to watch.
Pat went up on my radar when he had that interview after the hurricane or
Is this when we rapped?
when he rapped.
Everybody keeps telling me about this. I mean, somebody's got to find it because I need to listen. Somebody doesn't have that.
dude, he got like viral on a video on YouTube. They did an interview like after one of the Jack's hurricanes, like right after COVID at some point, and they were wandering Jack's beach, and they caught Pat, and Pat answered a couple of questions, and then busted out into a freestyle rap. It was so awkward.
I'm not kidding.
I can see that one.
I can see it. Like, it makes total sense.
That
honestly.
makes so much sense.
So strange.
Hold 1, call 3, hold 4.
I can't believe we can't find it.
You gotta find it.
I know. Somebody else. You know who said they have it is Ohio Dave. But then,
I'll ask him next time I see him. 4 players. Check. Got 100. Fold. Golf. And fold. Check it. $150. Check.
Second call for RDJ, 36,
500.
RDJ.
we were just about to pick you up.
Third final call for RDJ, 36, RDJ.
Kyle turns the nut flush. Carson also turned 2 pair, and he's betting 500 here after Kyle checked it. And Kyle just jams it all in. Carson quickly let go of his top 2.
We straddling in Miguel or standing up front? Can't double straddle, so. Are you trying to straddle for 50? Or just straddle for
that time.
quarter? Straddle for quarter.
That's Miguel being used to that game last night. So straddle back in was 50.
If you don't mind, let him take your battle.
It's good, right?
If you pull that $125,
It's good, right?
I mean, that's not the
You okay with that?
That's just
I was gonna opt out.
It's
It's the hearts and the diamonds here.
It is. No, it's not. It's not the
Why should I
clubs.
put
It's
20
specific
times?
hearts and the diamonds. You're in luck. I got 4 diamonds up there.
All right, straddles on the 2 actions is going to start on.
That's a traumatizing hand.
The crazy thing was I looked twice, dude. And
Fold 3.
Saul and
Hold 4.
saw, and
Third final call for Antonio and
George will say the same thing I said before. No flush. Like when he announced flush, they said no flush. How crazy is that? All of us said the same thing.
It was backdoor, right?
Yeah.
It was backdoor.
LT, 5 LT.
Check it. Check it.
G, 5 kilo, G. JK Allen,
30.
2-2.
All right. Button is good. Thanks again, man. Button going
All right,
back.
2 hours down. Let's show some stats.
Bad boy.
2 hours in the books. Yeah, Don's still up the most, up 1,600. Johnny up 1,490. Kyle up 1,345. Carson and Miguel right now are the two players that are the most stuck at the table. So that's the way things look as we hit the 2 hour mark here on the live stream. And now the V picks. Look at those. Michael, 37%. He's the only player that's in the 30s. William and Danny flirting with it at 29%. Don, 27% for him. Carson, Miguel, and Kyle in the mid to low 20s. And Johnny below 20% as far as V picks go. So, yeah. Very much a grinder table we have here on the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us. Again, the next time you will see us on the live stream will be tomorrow night when we're at the final table. Final 9 players left.
How often is it?
I believe it will be Mike Kruger and Adonis. That will be on the commentary for tomorrow.
But if it dies, we'll go back to just.
All right.
Right, it's been going
5-4 tray flop top board. Queen, Jack 9 bottom. Now we're already at the turn on this. Let's see who has the equity right now. It's like William, who just turned trips up top. He's got a diamond along with a pair of trays on the bottom. Michael, all hearts, literally. Bets 250. Carson with all clubs. Gonna put in the call. Let's see what Carson's got here. He's drawing very thin right now, 0% equity. William also calls, as well as Danny. Kyle, though, is going to get out of there. He said it was tempting, but he's going to get out of there. 4 players at a river. You got a 7 up top and an ace on the bottom, and it's going to be, wow. So, hey boy, let me look at this. Try to figure this one out. Carson has a boat up top. Trays full of 7s. Oh no, excuse me. William has the boat up top. Trays full of 7s. And then yeah, so William has the boat up top. Trays full of 7s. Trying to figure out what Danny and Carson have. Yeah, so Danny and Carson, I think, got quartered, and William is going to have the top board. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Thank you. Yeah, King 10. Yeah, both Danny with King 10 and Carson King 10. So, yeah, they got Broadway on the bottom, whereas William has the boat up top. So, yeah, that's what's happening. Thank you. I was going to get there eventually, but thank you, JC. I appreciate it.
My turn?
There's a lot of cards to read. I can barely read 2, let alone 4. That's why I don't play PLO.
Thought it was going to be a little more resistant.
Back in 6. Not the call I wanted to take towards the action.
They really move up that pulling mechanism.
And a diamond on the bottom.
Would have worked out about the same for me, because then I would have mucked my cards before. open them up.
Can you play the same
Danny,
two
careful.
cards on both boards?
Yeah.
And a
No,
combination?
I knew when Carson closed the action, it was just like King 10.
You can mix and match any
Yeah,
two?
yeah, PLO, either board, any two. But it has to be specifically two from your hand and three from the board.
But you can use the same two
Yeah.
for both.
There's no
Same two,
there's no
different two?
exclusivity.
Just make your best 7 card or best card 5 card.
Look at a walk. Like he had 7-3 and hit a boat on that one, but he also had 7 deuce with the diamonds. So could he have used the boat and 7 deuce and the flush?
If it got there.
That's what that was the goal there, but
You gotta use two. Your two best cards out of for each board.
But you can't have a 1 card.
No, you need to use exactly two. 2 out of 4 on each board.
I think I did that right when I played that 1025 bomb pot skill out, and I had enough flush draw on both boards.
Just brick.
Yeah, the
Brick both times.
Did you have other outs?
Right, 7 pounds.
Just naked flush draws on both?
But they were both a nut flush draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the tough part about that is obviously you're cutting your own outs off of the fold 6, 7, fold 8. This for me?
Yeah. Do you want any other?
If I leave now, I owe 5. Like I could just take 5 on the button.
Yeah. Nancy, I'm going to order some food after you get a chance.
Okay, give me a minute.
No rush. No rush at all.
Has a hammer lock on this hand. It does go check, check unless the queen falls, of course. But Don with the best hand. Check has enough showdown value just to check and win here. So I just stepped outside and there's already over 65 entries in the final flight of event number 1 of the Run Good series. Pretty good starting point, I would say.
Yeah, really good. Yeah, only 20 minutes in. Hopefully people are trying to fire in, and that prize pool going to continue to balloon up more and more.
Yeah, it's the last chance squad for them. For anybody who bust out of the flight, the morning flight.
Yeah, I got my
This works for what? Is there a final day Sunday?
How many entries were last night? Shoot, I forget. It's like 147 or something like that? No, not that many.
Alright, so before I forget, you asked me to order
Yeah, if my numbers are correct, I'm trying to remember how many did enter last night, but if my math's correct, there's already 257,000 in the prize pool. Might be a little more. But again, yeah, the final flight taking place tonight. That prize pool going to balloon up more and more. All right, so the battle of the pocket pairs, pocket 10s and pocket jacks. Williams jacks are in the lead. Queen of diamonds, though, on the turn, completes the diamond flush. Don holding the 10 of diamonds. Well, yeah, just now that 4th diamond does come. Don will have the flush.
H.N., Lynn, and Scott, 2-5, another holder. H.N., Lynn, and Scott.
Does take it down.
Ugly and ugly and ugly.
Raiders shows back-to-back quarterbacks. What are they doing?
The what now?
Raiders, they just took back-to-back quarterbacks.
They took a page out of the Browns book.
Tommy Malott, Montana State, and Cam Miller, North Dakota State. What the heck? They just extended Geno Smith as well? What is going on? They don't need depth.
I was chewing my food, but damn it.
Broncos have had a very good draft so far.
Yep.
That's what I'm worried about.
Rays 125.
chance either.
You what now? The
Broncos have had a very good, yeah.
Is this binding as a raise if I like take a bigger trip and go like this?
Yeah, it just has to have an extra gesture to it. Raise 300 C4.
All right, William puts in the raise of 300.
Sure. We'd allow that
So
as.
if Carson did that, it would mean raise to 1,000?
Yes, it would. Absolutely.
William 3-betting
Unless he's
ace queen O and Michael calling it king queen O.
987 flop.
Both players really hating this one, but this one definitely Michael's
Raise,
range
like right before
more.
it hits, like you're good, but the dealer's like, no,
8 pairs to board.
Just make it. Just make it more clear. I mean, they tell you to make your intentions clear.
No, I understand. I've got to the point where I don't do that, but like
350 C4.
other people do, and it like irks me, because there's like the clear intent, you know. They like go to the instant replay to see if it hit their felt first.
You just gotta pitch it higher so it doesn't land until after you say it.
See the camera in slow-mo?
With a shot clock on the corner, like.
I don't know if y'all know this, but light travels faster than sound.
Does it?
Just a little bit. It's all relative, though.
Few billion meters per second.
Sounds like what, 800 or something?
Sound is, I think, it's like 780 miles.
So no, it's miles per hour.
Well, you could probably correct in meters per second. Great.
I wouldn't have known otherwise. I definitely would have known. 100 C4.
Yeah, he called that one a call.
Oh boy.
We're gonna play a big one.
Bomb pot. You wanted to get one.
We're gonna play a big
This
one.
is it.
All right, here we go. Queen 6-5 rainbow board. So a 5 for Johnny. Backdoor to diamonds for both William and Michael.
That 150 C9 4-1.
That's great.
4-4.
Considering.
There's our one.
We're just going to fold around. Johnny just going to take it down uncontested.
You could even like
Firing out that bet.
tip in front of you and say this, and I allow it as a raise. Thank you.
This one.
This. Carson, I think you have too much out there. Alright. Third one. Proceed 7. So 6, 7.
To what decision, Steve? The quarterback situations between Browns and the Raiders?
Yeah, you are right.
Yeah, definitely, definitely a questionable one. But
Just in time.
you know, I was very sad that I had to go up against Ashton Genty, and I knew that I would for the last couple weeks.
That was on purpose.
But it's the Raiders after all. With Tom Telesco, our old GM.
We need to get exclusive analysis from our friend Mechanic Chuck.
Let's do a quarter here.
Yeah, he's probably questioning everything.
Go to 2 blinds, make a big blind of 1 up. There's Johnny with the 1 up.
What would I say?
It's awesome.
Nothing.
I know. You're from New York.
Say door.
There's 2. There's 2. Unless one's not 5-5, but there's.
Oh, yeah. Alright, 25 to play, y'all.
Danny, what time does late red close? Do you know for 6
Like
p.m.?
10:20.
Okay.
It's always about 4:20 after start time. Raise 75, C7. Full day. Plus whatever delays or late starts there are. Yeah.
Carson, are you gonna fire? Like tonight?
Raise 225.
Carson don't play small tournaments.
You all go with
I saw Carson punting.
Carson all about the main. That's what he's all about.
So
Yes, he
so hard
is.
not to.
6.
Oh wow, they can't hear Kyle King versus Ace
Don't
Queen.
worry about it.
I'm gonna check for that next
It's
time.
just your cap. Oh, man.
See exactly how close you are.
Raise 875.
875 for Kyle. Miguel could definitely just call here, or if he feels like gambling, getting it in, totally okay. 2. Miguel's definitely been on
So hard to structure.
the side of just getting it in recently.
Bet one big
It's
blind.
what it should be.
Bet 2 big blinds.
All in the
There it
2.
is. Wow.
All in for Miguel.
Big spot for Kyle. big favorite here if he does put in the call, which I imagine he does. I don't think I'm in the business of folding.
Calling, but it's just like been running so bad.
Yeah. That's the mental part about this game, right? It's just like running so bad, so but we're never folding in this spot. But it can mess with your mind. Just like always running into the top of the range. It's like the opponent always has aces, right? So you kind of talk yourself out of it, but Kyle's never folding.
This is off stream, I would actually fold. I don't think I can fold on stream, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You want to show me one card, Mikhail?
36.85.
They give you 2K back one hand. Alright, twice, I guess.
Oh,
Twice okay with twice?
Yeah, fine. 2 times.
Now, obviously I have kings.
Is it obvious?
I have the hand that's supposed to pull 4 bet.
Jack 10 tray flop.
Wow,
Oh, wow.
Queen.
Queen.
Oh, and Kyle, yeah, all of Kyle's kings are dead.
Sorry, I'm not still rolling you. It's just like, I mean, my hand's obviously so strong.
I mean.
Alright, chop it up.
Chop it up.
Sorry, Miguel. I'm not net rolling you, man. It's just, I've been running. I run kings and aces like literally 7 times.
That was like a 6K pop.
Miguel's stoked.
He's more offended by that graphic image.
Yeah.
Alright, so these are
I just Kyle thinks he scooped that?
normal stacks here.
No, he's chopping.
You want me to break one down?
Why? Go chop.
Trick's reaction.
I didn't even see the first one.
There's an ace on the top board.
Hey, missed the ace.
Yeah, and you held on the bottom.
Maybe that's how
board.
bad he's been running. He's not running kings
See,
and
here's a
aces,
good thing. I was
actually.
like, why are you apologizing? He lost the first board.
You just rooting for that queen.
That's right, I was reading.
Oh, back to
I think he said you had me crushed.
Kyle needs some sleep, I guess.
Yeah, I was just say, someone get caught. Kyle needs a coffee or something.
No, he was asking for a handout so you can get paid.
Oh, yeah, the turn was an ace on the top board.
Trey's, why you try?
He thought he fully doubled up.
Oh, I knew you covered. I didn't need to check you.
I thought I made straight up boards. But I can tell you these.
You were calling for the queen.
I know.
That was fun. I'm like, I've got everything mucked already. I didn't. And nobody said anything. 4 players.
Here we go. 4 players of this flop. King, Jack, Trey. Wow, Michael. 2 pair. For him.
4 players.
We'll take that one down.
Thank you.
And we'll work on getting Kyle that coffee though. Also, again, a reminder, guys, don't forget, $500 high hands going every 30 minutes. All 3 rooms, shared promotion, go until midnight, no breaks. It's going to continue on. You guys can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, much more. It's all there on the website. King, queen, Trey, all hearts. Nobody with a heart in their hand. Carson's 5s are what's in the lead. So don't check around. Now Michael hits an ace, but so does Danny. Oh man, top and bottom for Danny now with that turn, and Michael with top pair and an okay kicker. Not the best kicker in the world, but still. And then we just River Broadway for Michael. 4-liner out there on the board, though.
Another running back?
Ray 75.
462.
Was that what it was, Don? I couldn't see. I was trying to see.
Raise 225. Golden tickets. One more round. That's in. Of course. Thank you.
All right, Don going to go ahead and put in the raise with Ace King. Pumps up to 75. Seems like it's been the standard open tonight. Miguel going to put in the call with 8-6, and he does hit a 6 on a flop, but Don hitting the king. So check, check. It's another face card. Jack on the turn. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us and being with us for this live stream game. If you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. Well, you never miss any of the action on our live stream.
Set the bar so high with the first card. Raise 100.
That was
Go on three. That's a. Bet 100.
You guys playing Saturday night if they bag, it'll be a
Is that late?
maybe.
And then what time it starts? More like 2.
So they got a milestone for the main?
What's that?
They got a milestone for the main?
No, that's the last flight of the 400.
Heard somebody say satellite.
Like that started at 6.
Yeah, yep. That's exactly what that is right there. Always speaking.
I guess Mike Taking a look and seeing it. Yeah, it got busy over on this side of the room. Yep, that's the reason why. It's flight number 6, the final flight of event 1 that's happening right behind us here on the live stream.
You guys get heaps at least.
June, yeah, pretty busy night so far. A lot of PLO happening. Got 8 PLO tables going in total. 6 1-2 PLOs and 2 5-5 PLOs.
Is that the min cash?
Got 11 2-2 Nolan Hold'em games happening. 3 2-5 Nolan Hold'em games happening. A couple limit games with 3-6 limit and 1-5 stud taking place as well. And then of course our 5-10 Nolan Hold'em game you see here on the live stream.
I feel like I've heard of something like that, but I've never seen it.
They had one before. I think it might have been the first event during WPT a couple years ago. And the min cash was something like 3x the buy.
Michael does
Maybe even more. It might have been
get that 4th heart on the river to give him the nut flush.
kind of high. 150 too. Obviously, you don't get in. You don't make the money on the dash.
Basically support a flatter payout system. I think it's just would be better for the long-term health of tournaments.
People are too
But then where's the glory?
obsessed with the headline.
Well, you're still gonna win the most of the purse. So it's like a flat, like right. Especially then, it'll be like 100K to first and 56K to second, and
That's how,
27K to third. I think it's gonna be something stupid like that.
well, like for this one?
Yeah, until they chop it.
Do you want shrimp from?
No, at this point, it's like, no, but it happened full time. It actually like recently happened. Where the golf like shit load of weird.
Raise 160.
I want the ring. I want the ring more than
Carson. I'm running good. I have old 6. Yeah. For that one hand at the end of the match, I had both a straight flush and balance. That's 75. But oh my god. This is the we are cooked as a society arc from Don.
That's right. Here we
The
go.
at least once per stream.
Oh, I heard my boy was rolling. Who told me that? Story of my life.
In what way are we illiterate?
We just don't have
Hold on.
education, man. Our kids are so dumb. Not much to
It's gonna be impossible to play
All right, now Don in the lead here with his pair of queens. Also gutter for Don as well. Michael with a jack, with a 9, but also has a gut shot. Trey pairs the board. Actually, no, Michael did not have a gut shot. He just had a pair of 9s.
Still rolling?
And Don is going to take it down with the queen.
It's enough. They're gonna tighten up. Start raising more. They're gonna tighten up. Start stealing blinds.
Hot odds to someone who has like the
39 players right there.
the common core math.
Sounds like we're getting an update with the flight that's taking place.
There'll be more entries tonight.
From earlier in the day, said 39 players left.
The noon flight.
I mean, it's asinine. It's like so
so bad.
That's it. You're gonna walk.
Going to idiocracy. Hold around.
Yeah.
Exactly correct.
Me and Carson are gonna enter with 10 bigs.
Going to the future. You're going to be the smartest guy.
Perfect. Get in or get out. $400 tournament.
IQ is.
You don't have to worry, but you don't have to be like, oh shit, I
have to
could have
waste
done
your
this.
time,
Like, oh my
yeah.
god, this is, it's just like, whatever, it just didn't work. Just move on.
Do they ever do like huge one days like during these things? Or?
I think so.
Get him, D.
No, we've never really done like a big guarantee one day. Really. And like even like tilting up to like 1-2.
Play Reg, you really should.
How'd you even do it? Raise?
I just don't like it's always a Sunday. Like the other place on Sunday.
Do it.
Out of these three female poker players, who do you think?
Ace 8-4 flop.
Asia or Heather.
You know
I
who
don't know that I know who Heather is.
Do you know the three? Hold them, just hold them.
Heather?
You guys know those three? Who might be the other one? I think good.
Ace on the turn, does go check, check. And William is going to have the best hand with Jack high. It's going to go check.
Oh.
William going to go ahead and put out a bet.
Should be crazy.
Asia has to be there.
William does take down the hand. Johnny does fold.
That's been my time. Thank you.
All right, halfway done with tonight's live stream. Let's go ahead and take a look at the stats real quick.
Carson, push that out.
It's kind of funny. I want you to keep doing it.
Just tell me to say host. That's all I've heard.
Yeah, Michael, again, has been the most active player at the table, 39%. He's definitely been playing a lot of hands. Don and William, 29-28% for them. Miguel, Danny, Carson, all in mid-20s. Kyle, 20% for him. And Johnny, 14% VPIP for him. He's been kind of chilling right now at the moment. And the earnings, Don up 2,200. Johnny, Kyle also up a bit. William,
We can get him a seat.
we'll say is even. Same with Danny, kind of even as well. Michael, Miguel, and Carson are the players that's the most stuck at the table. As, we are getting ready to hit another double board PLO bomb pot now.
Flop me quads.
Want the quads?
Because then I don't have to, like, you know, think.
I don't know if you know, that's
I
very
just
unlikely.
worry about how to get all the money.
And you can still lose them.
Have you?
Twice. Oh! 3 times. I one of them I chopped.
Jack 6-4 top board, King 5-5 bottom.
Check into the turn. Check.
Kyle and Michael have the highest equities right now. Danny also up there as well. So I'm gonna check around. A tray up top and a queen on the bottom. So king, queen for Kyle on the bottom board.
Here we go.
18's betting 250. Fold 9.
Michael gonna bet 250.
How's he doing it?
How does he do
Guy's
it?
an animal, man.
And another bomb pot going Michael's way. Just bet and take.
You don't want to just go play 5-5 kilo? He's killing it.
There's a bunch of nits in this season.
Everybody, appreciate it. Pop. Verbal is binding, be careful. I win. Pop. Turn over my cards, I gotta have something.
Night after we played, I saw you on the 10-20, I think. 10-25, maybe. Looks like you did well. I didn't watch the whole thing, so hopefully nothing bad happened to you. Looks like you were doing well when I was watching. earlier tonight.
I think it probably ended badly for me.
Are you serious?
It depends, actually.
I didn't, because I definitely didn't see the end. I know you're doing very well. Whatever point I
Did you
watched.
happen to catch the hand where I went all in against
Jack
Johannes with Jack
No. Oh, that's
That
what
was
you
a
were
glitch. That was a Don glitch.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I did see Johannes.
The thing is, once you 4-bet, you have to call off.
Yeah, that's pretty much my thought process. I gotta maybe win one board.
Hold one. Heads up.
Oh, just ran twice.
Yeah, I knew he had aces, but I had already got 5 bet or something like that, and I had.
There's so much
You
money
already
in the pot.
committed over a third.
There's so much money in the pot. Nope.
I should have considered that hand
Negative.
before folding queens to you.
I thought you did a great job considering.
Are we gonna play the extra hour tonight?
I don't know. Nothing has been mentioned. Usually Todd is the one who puts that forward. So, I mean,
Do you honestly think that this is a good enough game to continue?
What is it?
yeah, I might take the initiative
Well, I
now.
think if I
got
can
some more
keep
to be.
extending the game, I'm gonna get hot wins. Hours.
I understand that.
I mean, there's
sure you'd be down for a couple
been
more
some wild
bonbons.
plays here.
You remember that one time we folded all the way around to the
Oh, no,
straddle?
too many.
Wait, this is a
Oh my god.
I didn't do anything.
Nah, it's too late, guys. I can't even be sure.
Don't be. Let's go.
Another one sucked.
I had like at least 7 deuce. If the 7 deuce game was on tonight,
I was thinking about that folding around to the straddle thing. I was like, come on, let's try something.
Come on, feel a hand before parsing gets back.
yeah, very viable.
I'm not doing that in a minute, man.
Oh no, too many.
Oh, that's
I didn't.
We're good?
we're good.
He almost did it back. He almost did it back to back.
Hell, I did that. It's crazy. Fold, 75, fold. That was almost
I wish I had a really good
Time to
hand
check
right now
in.
that just got saved from getting mucked.
Fold 9. I'm getting relaxed in my old age. Go 1, fold 2. 3 players, you guys. Alright, 2 boards, right?
I'm in. I need 2 boards.
Is he the button?
Yeah. Check. 75. Fold. And a call. Check. And then check. 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 Button. Good. Thank you.
No, I'm not.
Best player, dealer, and quad deuces with an ace.
Take Johnny out and make him put it up.
That's pretty fine. Oh,
The good thing about it is your first mistake person here will be the person that will catch it every time, which is me. No way.
that's true. Everybody folds. Should have given 4 cards, eh? Well, I'm pretty sure you were there when I dealt, I didn't burn on back-to-back hands. But here's the thing. They were a week apart. It was the final hand one night and then the first hand of the next week when I didn't burn on the bomb pots. Raise 75. Call. Fold. 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 And a call. place. Check it. Got 106. Go. Heads up. Okay. I told her that I wanted to yesterday. She knew what I was talking about. She said, yeah, I know exactly what it is. I got you. Bet 200. Wish me luck. Go. Check. Fun is good. Thank God.
Literally the only hand I beat left at that twice.
Hold. 75 in the night. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Heads
Sit
up.
up.
Sorry guys, I had to go take over outside. What's been happening? What's up, June? How's it looking tonight? Very, very busy. Over 100 entries in the final flight.
I'm gonna bet 600.
That just started less than an hour ago, so very good trajectory upwards.
I prefer the bad flops than the second best flops. So
Yeah. Thank you for digging.
I like bad flops and single race spots.
Hold. 75 in the 9. Hold.
You want action?
There you go.
You were never holding.
Actually, no. If you said no, hold it.
Check. 50. Pops up. Go. Check.
Wow, Kyle does end up holding the best hand. Very surprising that he turns up and ends in
I
gold.
do not top that.
What's up, Joseph? How we doing? Good to see you, brother.
They're probably going to hit it over.
Oh yeah.
Most certainly.
Close to 350,000, I think.
Most certainly.
Did you play already? You back?
17 bullets, he said, but he got there.
What?
17 bullets, he said, but he got there.
Whatever it takes.
No
Gotta win and
surrender.
break even. That's a Lee story. That's for much higher stakes.
He said 5. That's how
They're
they
like really conservative
fucking
with their.
bag.
You're only supposed to bag 1 in 10. It's a hard one to bag. I'll take 1 in 5. 1 in 5 is good for this structure.
75 in the 1. Fold.
Guarantees don't mean much, right? There's always
3.
Yeah, I mean, they. Casinos are pussy, so they're always going to get close to guarantee they can hit. Seen 2 ever not hit. Orange City, the one that
I remember like 3 years ago when they first taken the launch, they had It's just so much overlay and earning that called one and all of that, like when he won it like covered the overlay loss. Like something like that.
Good for him for gambling and trying to get a better one.
No, it's Country and myself tonight. Country just out there
2-1.
taking a small break. Game hasn't been the greatest, but to be expected as this is a very, very tough lineup, obviously.
But it's good.
But yeah, just us two chillaxing. Busy night in the room, obviously, with the tournament. Final 2 flights of event number 1. Drawing over 250 players in the flight, in the morning flight, and then over 100 players currently. Registration open until 10:20 p.m. So I could expect like a 350K prize pool, I'd imagine, which is pretty sweet.
75
It is actually kind of annoying that Saturday night flight goes so late. Annoying for me to play it.
Yeah, call. Heads up.
Some places have stopped like doing the Saturday night flight.
Check.
What's that? Is there an ideal flight to play because of?
What's that?
Is there an ideal flight to play because of like bigger fields or smaller fields or like?
Saturday afternoon is just the best flight. It's always going to be the biggest, so you're going to have the most opportunity there instead of the big.
Call. You prefer to play in the biggest places.
Black and Bahi tonight. That's what I had last night, actually. It was delicious.
I was thinking
With the diamonds.
But nothing yet. I got food at home, so bought a lot of steak. So a lot of steak and eggs recently. A lot of ground beef and eggs. What about you? What's for dinner tonight, Joseph? I don't really think anybody's really eaten besides Danny there on the stream, so nothing to guess.
On your strudel. 75 and 2. Fold.
Gale opening Jack-9 suited. Fold all the way around. So Michael, who's been very, very active, trying to keep this game afloat. We appreciate you, Michael. Queen high board. Doesn't connect with anybody. Just a little gutter ball from Miguel. Probably see betting his full range. Take it down.
and even next weekend is like
Button moving. There we go.
Tampa has something going on next weekend, probably bigger too. They got like the same. They've got something the same exact time suspect. So stupid. But yeah, a lot of discussion over there. But run good for some people with instead of most of the
Raise 75. Hold. 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 Go. Hold the 9. It's up.
A lot of good players got bags earlier. That's really surprising.
75. And go. Check. Check. River.
Did Paul beg yesterday? I feel like he did beg, but he was in the live stream with us, so I don't know.
250.
That's a good player.
Yeah, a lot of good players begged earlier.
I'm going to be dealing all next week. I just dealt last night, Joseph, on the stream. That was the first time in a long while. But that was a good game to deal, 10-25, obviously, Todd and George. But if you're talking about stream, I believe I'm doing the ladies event on Wednesday. But yeah, we're all scheduled 6 days, obviously very busy times here at Best Bet. I'll be here tomorrow early for day 2 reset at like 11:30. Will not be dealing with the final table though, which is surprising, but it is what it is. It's all good. Those are always my favorites to deal.
4, fold 6, 75 and 7. Cool. Call it. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Change. Heads up. Check. 75. Call.
Jack be 10-10. He had board and wow, what a 10 on the turn. Kyle really is running pretty bad.
2-1.
Does have the jack of clubs though. Does let go.
Button good. Thank you, Mike. Raise 75. Fold, fold, fold. Call. Fold, fold. And go. 3 players, guys. Check it. 75.
Danny with the king 9 clubs here.
And
Only with
call.
the gutter ball.
Just the 2 of you
Gonna
guys.
come along. Oh wow, turns a jack. Could be a pretty dangerous card for William if Danny decides to continue betting here. What's up, Andrew? Unfortunately, I will not be dealing you the winning hand. Hopefully, I'll be dealing you some heat though, so we can get you to the final table. But you got enough pigs. You know what to do. You'll be all right. Barring any massive coolers, of course.
Call.
And William is gonna call Danny. Check 2. Really only losing to ace queen, queen 9. Unlikely. Your kings, kind of unlikely. Danny, a very great player though. Definitely gonna go for value here. About half pot. I love the bet. Love the sizing. Much appreciated. Always. We'll be rooting from you. And he does put in the call. Dangerous turn card. Way good. Nice hand from Danny. Max value, I think.
Nice
If I
hand.
cooler you though. Sorry.
Love is good. Appreciate that.
Joseph, how we feeling about the Travis Hunter trade? That's a lot. That's a lot to give up, but for a generational prospect.
75. Fold. Raise 225. Fold 3. 4. 6. And go. Heads up.
Wow, Miguel getting a little spicy. 3-betting on the button with king 10-0. And does flop top pair. Michael flops middle pair. Nobody with backdoor spades. Michael gonna lead right into it. Been playing so unorthodox. Into like a range that is fully McGill's, but McGill doesn't even have a strong kicker. But you gotta think, is Michael really betting like king queen here? King jack, ace king? No way. But Why would he lead so large? What a very unorthodox spot. Wow, and Michael does get the semi-bluff through.
Fold 8. 75 and 9. Fold 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. Everybody's out. Button good. You got one more on the rail back there. We go. 3, 4. It's 100.
Two raise and takes in a row.
That's how you play king. Last time I played it.
Definitely agree with that, Joseph. Country made a good point with young GM and a new head coach just trying to make a splash into the league. So definitely makes a lot of sense.
Four, 2. 75. Go.
Sure. Sure, 3 betting.
7, fold 9. 4 players, guys.
I would get this lunch or so the other one's trying to get shit.
Four-way pot here. Queen 5 deuce. Wow, Carson with a nut flush draw.
200 for the 8.
Michael leading with jacks. Definitely an interesting spot. Don't mind the lead here, but multi-way.
Raise to 500.
Forget. Yeah, you're asking for troubles. Carson is going to put in the raise here with nut flush draw. Michael just has to fold so many of his value hands instead of like check calling, seeing a turn.
Looking good.
Oh, you had it on. You had it on, right? Said what? I was like wondering, I couldn't remember the future volume one, but I might have only 2,000, you had it on 1,000.
I'm in for almost 4. Yeah.
Yeah, they wasn't sure.
When I said pot on the flop, I didn't think it was going to be 1100. I wanted to raise it like 8. Yeah, it's only like 7. And then I could go, then I could
Raise
structure
75.
to get it all right.
Yeah, $50 bump on makes it big.
What?
The $50 bump on makes it big.
Raise 300. Looking good.
Yeah, that's a scooper. You never see equities like that. Like 90, 95.
Yellow. Yeah, never ever.
It's playing very, very bad.
do like that. Kill it. Set it
Where 75? Hold it in.
There's actually better than four than
Run good, still rolling? Slightly. Tournaments have been very, very well, but unfortunately cash has not been that great to me. But that is the variance we live. Had a couple deep runs down in Daytona during the Moneymaker tour that they had just a couple weeks ago. No big events, but just the one-day events. Had 2 final tables. And then we had a GoPro on Sunday. I got 11th out of 273. So pretty good. No complaints from me. Just gearing up for Vegas. Been just way more in tournament mode than cash mode.
375.
Down popping top 2. Brick flush draws. Brick straight draws. What bluffs does Miguel have here? Not too many. Could be just value-owning himself with better kings. Kind of an interesting spot. Yeah, I like the check raise a lot.
Right as pumpkin ever.
That's really bright. That's like fresh.
Won't put that through the washer.
Yeah. No, they yeah, it's just.
Be quiet down over there.
Just nod and laugh and pretend.
Yeah, last hand.
All right. But
Yeah,
it is good.
It's like very recently, I think they just started making a new pumpkin.
Thank you.
I have a few like that, so.
Got a flex.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got a few. Yeah.
I actually don't know something about
have to do everything.
They like look very different.
Big decision. He's going with the ball.
We're rolling.
He's going with the red tail.
So where's the
Oh, I actually didn't think it was coming.
All right, Theo. Button in T2 for the bomber.
give me double suited aces. Set.
You need some bullshit, dude.
Sometimes that's better than bullshit.
I don't think I've ever called a bet in the bomb pot without the nuts. I've even folded the nuts.
So impressive. How good is this guy?
I wish I would have folded that king 10 line nuts earlier. That would have been nice. Yeah, you can.
7 players.
I don't even know how to feel the cards.
Bet 300. Three. 4, 6, 7. Heads. Check. Bet 500. Just putting down for 2,000. Calls going for less than 8. The action's closed. Heads up and all in. Oh. Aces and 4s. 3 aces.
Wow. Would have been a shot.
had 9743. No diamond.
Theo, button back to the 8 and see all the time. Take a question.
That's just a mud.
They got, you like 2 pairs of them?
2 pair and a gutter. The top 2 and a gutter. Obviously, in hindsight, because I turned them over. Yeah. It's like super common.
Honestly, like at some point, someone wants to put $4,000 in it, I feel like
Somewhere in the range.
they're gonna have like outside
Button
budget or
in.
anything.
One blind, big blind. Miguel, you're a quarter.
They have 99
Yeah.
Let me have that water,
I'm dead. I hit my gutter. Get 4 quads, which was unavailable.
Full 3. Raise 75, CD.
What's he buying back?
How much is it, Ryan?
3K.
3,000 behind, CD. Heads up. Check. Bet 100.
What do you have in there? Yeah, like oh, just the bottle water?
Yeah.
I'll do the same too.
Can I get a bottle of water and black coffee? Black coffee, bottle of water.
2K black and 1K. Sounded just like the South Park. Bottle water. That's the MacBook.
Raise 75, C6. What's up?
All right, sorry guys, I had to step out for a second.
1, 2, 3. Heads up back.
But we're heads up now. We'll do a stat check after this hand. I don't know if we did a stat check at the 3-hour mark, but we'll
Check.
chop this one up between Danny and Michael.
Wow.
All right, let's go ahead and show a quick stat check here. Yeah, Don still running good, up 25.80, good for him. Johnny up a little bit as well. Carson and Kyle also up. Danny and William even, we'll say. Michael and Miguel, not good for them. They are a bit stuck right now for this live stream game. And then, yeah, the V-Pips, only 2 players in the 30s as far as V-Pips go. Danny and William also high 20s, we'll say. Miguel and Carson, low 20s for them. And Kyle and Johnny, below 20% as far as V-Pips go. Also, a quick update as far as the final flight of Event 1. It's happening right now. 126 entries in this flight, the night flight for the final flight. And then the flight from earlier this afternoon. $30 players do remain in that one. Prize pool as where it stands right now. And this is not including the flight that's going on right now at the moment. 822 entries in total for this flight, or for the flights that's in the books or registration is closed. And the prize pool at this moment sitting at 267,000 as far as the prize pool goes. And again, don't forget tonight. The final flight. Registration will close at around 10:20. Everyone does that make the final day on Sunday will be in the money. Steve says Don might have to stick with Donato. I don't think Don even realizes that's the name he was given on the live stream. Theo gave him that one.
Grade 75. 2, 3, 4. Call. Heads up.
7-7-4 flop here. Don's ace well ahead. Gonna bet and I think we're gonna let it go.
Lines, please.
Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us. If you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. That way you never miss any of the action.
Chris M. 200 in a row. Chris M. Table 8, let me know when you're ready.
Okay, 50. Call. Heads up. Check.
Kyle's jack's going to be good here.
Check.
He's going to check around the entire way.
Oh, flush.
Carson's 2-pair not good as Kyle does have the flush.
I didn't announce it, but I was just waiting for Carson to show something.
I see Andrew in the Facebook chat, who's in that final day tomorrow. Also, James, so good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Log in for NA, player on 5.
See what it's like.
See how weighted it is.
Pretty weighted. You're like compressing the stat. It's my favorite one I've seen so far. Simple.
Small is the main thing. I'd say some of them were like.
He's just hoping the run good continues tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully.
My hands for good pennies.
Hopefully.
The original bump up button was Carson's Ace of Spades thing. Remember that? I think it was Ace of Spades, was it? Or like
75.
2, 3.
Got lost in St. Augustine.
RIP. The only time I ever left that was the day after Saul gave it to me, and I was like, oh shit. Because you remember how much you loved him? I was like, oh my god, he's gonna literally kill me.
Wow, Don pocket kings in this hand. 9-7-7 flop. Danny with a 9. Bets 100. Don gonna call. Look at those kings in the lead. William in there as well with the trays. Queen on the turn. Didn't get really see what the pre-flop action was. Don's gonna go ahead and bet 400 here. William, let's go trays. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Don did put in to raise to 75. Then a few callers around, and then Danny also gonna put in the call. Oh my gosh! And Danny hits an ace on the river. Aces and nines for Danny. Don's kings and sevens are not going to be good here. That ace hitting the river, the suck out for Danny. Does go check, check. Aces and nines for Danny. Wow, Danny all of a sudden catching hands. Turn trips. Looks like a hand, a card did not read. Yeah, there we go. 4 diamonds didn't pick up. So Michael open-ended. Danny with the 8s. All right, to the river we go. And Mike does catch the straight on the river.
Showdown.
Let's go check, check. Danny obviously not real happy with that one. Almost like an early push. I think, yeah, Theo looks like he's going back in a little early here. It's okay, though. Looks like they're going to go ahead and do another bomb pot, looks like.
Not a bomb pot, guys. Go ahead and pull back.
No, not a bomb pot, okay.
Seems fast.
So yeah, I guess this Theo just kind of pushing in for Trey for a minute.
You gotta go, right?
I'm not in it. I'm not in it.
Not a bomb.
We're not doing it.
Jesus, man.
Don has so much PTSD.
Huh? No. All right, 4 cards, everybody. Full 3. 715, man. Raise 75. Yeah. I said I'm sick of sitting here next to Don. He's not listening to anything I'm saying. He's not paying attention. That's for damn sure. Hold on. Hold 1. Hold 2. Might add some Dad's chicken yakitori sauce out of it.
Oh.
3 players.
All right, so here we go. To the flop here, 3 players.
Check.
Okay, I was checking anyways. I promise it didn't affect my decision.
Check the head.
I got you.
$250. Jump on.
Oh my god.
Done good. Thank you. It was close. But only close. Call. The worst part is how confident she told me she knew exactly what it was.
Kyle has a mystery hand here.
Full 1, 2, 3. Calling in the 4. Calling. 4 players, guys. Check it. Check. 125. Calling a fold.
So on to the turn. We get a queen.
Check.
Michael still in the lead with his 8 here. So check, and a queen on the river. So 8s and queens with a 9 from Mike.
Interesting spot. Danny kind of value owning himself, but not a terrible spot. Loses kind of the min in that. So, to be expected. Hoping the run good continues. You know, I appreciate the kind words, Andrew. Always a pleasure talking and seeing you. Don might have to stick to Donaldo. He's been doing pretty good with these mix of Don names, huh?
It's also been a good stream for him tonight.
Yeah, bro. Brady 75 to 6 folds, 7 fold 8. Let's go with 225.
All right, 225 for Johnny. Another mystery hand here.
Fold. And a call. Heads up.
Queen 10-7 flop.
Check it.
Let's go check. Oh, Jack on the turn. So Broadway does complete on the board. Johnny immediately getting ready to fire
It's like
out a
the second or
bet.
third time
Yeah.
it's happened.
Yeah, Johnny making the motion that he was going to bet, and Danny just...
I wish that would happen for me.
Yeah, same for me. It'd be an easy game.
Johnny, you pitched that floor, right?
That was the case.
You were making New York. What am I talking about? So anyway, you're from South Florida, right?
I've been there a bunch of times.
Can I give you this?
Are you done with this?
Yeah. Hey.
No, are you done?
Oh, really?
Yeah, you could take it. One of them was mine. One of them was
Are you next? Yeah, then take it and then they're like, no, I don't know.
Hold 7. Sorry, buddy. Hold on. Hold 1. You like you? Yeah, 75 and 2. You were going to the 1928 beach rock Jackson. Brady's 4 in 1928. There's a few of them around, but 1928 is what they're called. 4, 4, 6.
I've been to a 1912.
Fun move. Wait.
What was that?
Oh, really loud whistle? Yeah.
Somebody was whistling.
Do you see that there's a cool little, it's called the Bird Buddy?
It's a bird. It's a bird feeder.
That was a
Like a little camera on it,
whistle, too.
and it triggers on your app.
All right, keeping
anytime
things
a bird
moving along
comes
here,
on it,
though.
It focuses right on the bird, and
maybe
then
an hour and a half
snapshots it, and
remaining
does an
left
AI
here on the live stream.
evaluation on it, and says what kind of bird it is, how old it is, like a bunch of like stats on it. So for you bird lovers out there.
That's so random.
I guess with the whistle, I think that's what triggered it.
Yeah,
Mother's Day is coming up.
that's true. Mother's Day is coming up.
Yeah, May 11th.
I think it's a
Mother's
fabulous
Day.
idea, man. I wish I came up with it. It would be so simple.
But here we go.
Women love that shit, man. They love birds.
Don. ¿Qué? ¿Cómo? A lot of really funny comedic timing right there. Don just saying women love birds.
¿Qué dije? What did you call me?
English only, please. She's mad because you said women love birds.
Like I said.
I could ask you the very same thing.
Well, I know what she
Fold
said.
one. 75 and 2, fold.
They say the diamond's gonna open, and Michael, being Michael, gonna defend. We appreciate it.
Heads up.
Does have the best hand, but not no more after that flop. King 8.
Yeah. Miguel with the 8.
You don't like birds?
Oh, but I probably will get, if I remember, like
A 6 on the turn.
like Christmas or something like that. For sure, birthday.
Michael needs a 9 to win the hand outright, but it's not going to happen. Miguel's going to bet, and Michael folds. We're going to keep it moving along.
Thank you, man.
Again, flight number 6, the final flight, taking place right now, going until 10:20 tonight. At this pace, we're going to have over 1,000 entries in this
Doing this until
first event of the Run Good Poker Series, which is pretty good, to say the least. Tournament poker is alive and well.
That's cool, man. Nice piping hot coffee. Take a sip of it. IO tray.
As far as entries right now go,
75 and the 1.
as far as the flights that registration has closed or concluded, we had 822 total entries before the start of flight number 6.
Call.
Yeah, pretty ridiculous.
Heads up, guys.
And right now, I think it was already at 126 entries.
Yeah.
So yeah, might flirt with that over 1,000 entries at this pace. Meanwhile, back to what's happening on the table here. On pace for a potential chop.
325.
Although William is going to bet 325, and Don does let it go, so no chop. William just taking it down outright.
Don, put out 25 for the people.
25 for the people.
Right.
Donna, interested in something else.
Fold. Go.
Yeah, they've had the straddle on for most of the night here with the 10-25 or 5-10-25 straddle.
Go.
5-10 game with the straddle being 25. All right, 3 plays this flop.
3 players.
9-5 deuce. So a deuce for Don. Open ender for Johnny. And Williams pocket 8s right now are in the lead.
Bump it up to 150. Hold the 1. Go. Heads up.
10 on the turn.
$450.
Well, they've definitely been straddling all night. Like I said, it's a 5-10 game, but they have been straddling. We just have it listed as 5, 10, 25 because it's easier to run that way instead of consistently having to insert the straddle over and over.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a tough lineup in general, you know?
Yeah, really tough lineup. Johnny gonna continue blasting here. That's 450.
We could go twice.
Johnny says we can go twice.
Love it.
I fold.
Oh, it does let it go.
We can do the bomb button now, guys.
Nice hand. I was gonna jam.
All right, we can go ahead and show stats now, as we're at hour and a half left on the stream. First, look at the VPIPs here, and that's the way things look. Yeah, again, Michael 39% has definitely been the more active player of the night. Don and Danny 30% for them. William high 20s. Everyone else mid 20s and low, as far as even in the teens as far as VPIPs go.
Gotcha.
And there's the earnings. Johnny now up the most, up 21.90. Don up 18.55.
Yeah, 2K in the black, guys. 2K has my call.
Carson also up a little bit. Kyle up a little bit as well. Michael and Miguel are the two players that are the most stuck at the table, with an hour and a half left to go in the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us for this 5-10 no limit hold'em game. Again, a reminder, tomorrow, don't forget, we'll be back at it with tournament action,
7 players.
as we'll be having the final table of event 1 of our Mission Run Good series. There we go, bomb pot time. Oh, all the hands red. 6-6 deuce up top, and 10-8 tray on the bottom. So William has trips on the top board, and he also has an 8 on the bottom.
It's got to be like in a certain spot for it to get it. Call. I brought it this time. Yeah.
Johnny with all overs
3 players.
for the hand that he has. Now a king up top and a 10 pairing the board on the bottom. So now Johnny has trips on the bottom with trip 10s.
Check it.
Still the trip 6s for William on the top. 7 up top, ace on the bottom. So Johnny and William will be chopping this up.
50 in the 4th.
Rare footage of Michael not winning a bomb pot.
700.
Raise 700 total.
So Johnny puts in the raise of 700, and yep, William goes on cut off, and we chop it up.
Top 6 up top. Looks like we're shopping the meat.
Yep, 10s full of aces on the bottom board for Johnny, whereas the trip 6s up top for William.
This thing's moving that way. And Mike, can you slide the other button back out? I guess. Didn't do it right.
Hey,
That was
hey,
pretty good.
hey.
Pretty good. Yeah.
I did it. You gotta do the Vegas vacation.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody who's excited about rape as you were right there. Bring your kid to work day.
Trying to figure out how to make my own rate. Just 2.
Old 3. Raise $100 in the 4th. Fold. Blinds up out of his hand, guys. Fold it down.
Yes, set down. Lines up. Let's go.
Button is
10, 25, 50 now.
Blinds up, yeah. 10-25 game now.
Where's Tommy? What Tommy?
Are we talking about Tommy that was with us on the live stream a couple weeks ago? That Tommy? All right, Danny with Ace King suited. Standard open, a 75 that we've seen this entire stream. Johnny got put in a call on the button with 7-6 suited.
Fold 1-2.
Ding, ding, ding. Oh, he folded.
Looks like Carson
Raise 450.
is going to go ahead and put the clamps on. 3 bets at the 450.
Yeah,
With
I don't
ace
think
5
Danny
suited.
is going to fold this time.
No.
Probably going to 4 bets at 1K or so. Just a little bit more.
Raise 1,300.
1,300.
Fold.
Johnny's like, yeah, a little too pricey for me. Gonna go ahead and get out of here.
Did Carson top off to that much?
Let me look here. He's up a little bit. He's
Yeah,
up.
so must have topped off.
Yeah. But he is gonna let it go, and Danny gonna tick down a decent sized pot pre-flop.
Fold. Call 8, fold 9. Fold 1, 2. Call. Raise 150.
All right, William gonna put in the raise to 150 with 10-5 off. Love it. He's gonna take it down. No resistance.
Get down since Jacob's not here. What? Since Jacob's not here? What about him? Did you play? Oh, you want to talk about him instead? That'd be cool. Yeah. Did you play today?
Oh yes, because he does ask me everything.
He does. He loves
And
to
he also
ask you.
about Williford, my dog.
Theo is filling in for Jacob today.
Or is it Trey?
It is Trey filling in, but Theo as in
as in
asking questions and trying to keep the table lively.
Yeah.
This is what Jacob does best.
I think Theo was asking Don about his dog too.
Yeah. He's trying his best.
After fire tournament, after this.
Get down, brother.
Wow. I'm gonna fire the tournament.
What was that? King to 3?
Jack.
Dominated.
Yeah.
You had me down.
I dominated.
You're dominant. I believe it.
Dominated.
Hard to get a walk in this game.
I was suited, but still dominated.
Me too.
I hardly play them. They're fun.
Is there something flying around?
Yeah.
I swear it was flying on my pitch a second ago too. I wasn't sure.
And it's back over near you now. It's not Johnny. You shouldn't have said anything. It's been floating like around this area the whole time.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1 aggressively. 75 and 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Call. And a fold. Heads up, guys. Check. 50. Button is good. Thank you, man.
best bet bugs.
That fucker's annoying.
The best bet bugs.
That's what you want us to call you?
Live stream
BBB.
bugs.
The triple Bs.
They like they're attracted to the light.
What a logical answer for that.
Attracted to the light and very, very good poker players.
20 cents, yeah. Fold. 75. Fold 4. 6.
Folds
Folds around.
around. Keep it going along here.
Fold. Ready to 80 in the 4. Fold.
Expenses are full in.
I didn't know we were getting serious.
Oh, you can't do that. It's my move.
It's up. It's checking.
My board.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
You were behind.
I can see why this is really good for families, like kids. They would feel over it.
They were talking about this yesterday on the 2-5 game I was at yesterday. And they were saying how popular it's getting. And I didn't realize, check 9. They were talking about some of like the weird rules they have to make it fun. Apparently, if somebody hits a ball and it's foul and it goes into the stands, bet 315. And if somebody in the stands catches it, it's an out.
Oh my god, that's so
That's
funny.
so fun. Hold on. I thought that was a great idea. Fun good.
Like the ninja, the guy with the ninja. Like mask. We called it out, I did a front flip, and then started to like.
You should be one of those guys, no? Yeah, you're right. You would have been like a good professional wrestler, I think. Yeah. You ever think about that?
Not about a lot of things.
I don't know. Fold. 75 to 7, fold 8, 9. Red check call. Heads up.
As a dealer, are they tempted to play poker themselves? I'd say, yeah, especially whenever the tournament series are in town, but this is just me speaking from a tournament player perspective as well. I always want to play. I try to grind as much as I can. And seeing these guys compete at the highest level obviously gives me a good fuel to continue learning and playing. But if you're talking like normal dealer, I don't know. A lot of these dealers don't actually play. You know, like they have an idea, obviously they deal it every day, but only few really enjoy to play the game.
Tickets are like more expensive than some.
In the stadium where they play, the Mets used to have a triple, not triple, they had a single A team.
Is that like, looks like 150 feet to left field.
I know, it's like.
Those, I've never watched them, but that looked like a 150-foot pop-up.
You saying these guys aren't real professional athletes?
I mean, some of them are probably good athletes and good ball players, but I'm just telling you that the fence is like right behind third base. Yeah,
Have you
look
been
at
to a
it.
game?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not their home stadium.
Yeah.
They're at the football stadium.
And now he's talking and singing or something?
Yeah, they've got something weird. Like, It's 120
I mean, this is so
He said
tailored for
the
kids
kids.
because every dance that I've seen is a Fortnite dance.
Now that you say it,
It really is.
might not be a real professional.
CJ Spiller dancing with them, just like a random people.
Apparently the umpire is always some random celebrity.
They did the, you know how there's a Fortnite dance, he does the L and then he
What do one dude like does dances?
I saw that one already.
There was a soccer player who scored the winning goal in the World Cup final about 10 years ago, and he did that dance. I will never respect that man as long as I live after seeing
What
it.
dance was it?
He did the
L
I can't
there.
even believe I was doing that. You know what I'm talking about? Pulls around the button, making 75. You gotta give it a little bit more than that, man. Let's see it. 300 in the one. Big Fortnite player back in the day.
John, 3-betting. 300 with queens. Johnny, king 9 suited, good defense. Ace jack 6 rainbow. I'd imagine, I would believe that's how you, yeah, absolutely. Well, funny story is both my parents were actually poker dealers before, so my mom really didn't want me to get in this line of business, but being so young, you know, money's pretty good here. So they didn't really teach me though. I was self-taught, but I did love poker, and yeah, that's how I developed. And it's a cheat code, honestly. You know, I get to see so many hands when I deal. I get to talk to some of the best players pretty weekly, I would say, about some plays or some hands that they had. So it's definitely a cheat code, I would say.
I wonder what that like.
But it's funny because dealers get such a knack for being like real bad players, and for the most part, they really are. Just because they like to gamble so much, maybe. But it's funny just because we just have the ultimate cheat code. We're able to study and see indirectly with our job.
302.
That's 384 big plays. That's why I was like,
Fucking good. $25. Man, give me go. 100.
Yeah, it's not.
that was a good
Without
strap. We're doing
120, yeah, I'm not a fan of Golden Kings.
That's the third time. That's the third time on rankings. I would have been the third time on rankings days.
You did against me.
I did it on 2-5. Like,
I flopped upset that hand.
What? You did against
Like the flop is like very good.
Full 1, full 2, full 3.
Yeah, I mean,
You get another one? No?
Yeah, the flop is like 3 deuce deuce.
Call.
You get jack. Of course.
Check.
That's all I got.
Hereditary, yeah, it's super funny actually. There should have been a faux chef, yeah. Listen, I'm still learning. I do love to cook, so
Oh, there was a jack too.
Check.
it's good check, and 8 is gonna be good. Well, he might be able to put in a small value bet just like that.
Right there. Hit him on the
That's
That's max.
max value. I've been making a lot of Korean dishes lately, Joseph. Don't know why. But that happened.
Second call for JB. 5-5 PLO, JB. Third final call for JB. 5-5 PLO, JB. Please raise your hand if you want it.
Call 8, full man. Full 1. 100 in the 2, full 3, 4. Full 6. Call.
What the fuck is this? What league is this? What are they doing?
Banana ball.
That makes sense. Okay.
Keep everybody entertained. Baseball's boring inherently.
Makes
You
sense.
definitely have to do shit to keep people entertained.
Let it go.
Harlem Globetrotter to baseball. I like that. I like that.
You think they'll do that? Like
Expand that to all the sports.
Check. That's what I'm thinking. Bowling. Well, try to do it for poker.
I'll do it. I mean, that's basically what it is anyway.
Go. Unbelievable. Guess we're not getting high hand, guys.
Straight flush, easy game. Easy game.
Yeah.
I got hit with one of those in the tournament. Stuck in my head a straight flush on me. Damn. Thank God I didn't have the nut flush, but I did have 9-9 in his straight flush. What made the straight flush was the 9 of hearts. What the fuck is this? In my head. Ran into aces 5 times. 5, no exaggeration. Five times I ran into aces.
Hold. Call, excuse me, 75. Very sticky 75 is a fool. I don't know what that was. What have you been doing with those shits, man?
Hold. Cleaning.
It's up. Check. 125.
Turning gutter ball. William only with 9 high. Not continue.
Button is good. Thanks, Mike.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 510 No Limit Hold'em live stream. They just took their first break of the final flight of event 1, and we are at 148 entries. 148.
Oh, like more than 3 times. Raised 275.
Yeah,
So that's what they're playing?
a lot of them will play with 12.
Is where?
Clemson.
Wow. Yeah, that's a huge stadium too. It doesn't surprise me at all. There's not much entertainment out there that is like, I mean, I guess my typical pretty safe for fans. Like it used to be like all over, like even TV, like that.
Some of those people who you think are really bad, though, you know, like how they have some qualities about their game that give them the ability.
It's kind of cool too because it's a bulletproof idea. It's extremely
Oh, Johnny Pocket Kings here.
You know what I mean? So it's like, you know you're good.
Yeah.
With flopping the set, and now Miguel needs an ace and only an ace. Not going to happen though. The boat for Johnny is good. Kings full of 10s.
They were due. They were due.
Get it in with that
Let's see what Johnny makes us here. $1,100 over, bets it.
Tomorrow, episode? Tomorrow?
Interesting spot to be in. We're chopping with all the aces. That's why it makes it so tough.
And he is going to call, and Johnny's going to get lots of value on that one.
Yeah, quite the opposite of night for Miguel.
Yeah. Yeah, last night Miguel was having a great night, and tonight, not so much.
I've had a pair like 57 times tonight.
Come on. Good luck, buddy.
Looks like Miguel adding on another 2 or 3K. Looks like 2K.
Yeah.
Good luck, man. But we can't rank like that. Man,
maybe one day. I'm gonna ask for that for Christmas Wednesday.
That 3 bet's way too small.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this
Nice play.
5-10 Millimoto game.
370.
Is there a call?
Again, reminder tomorrow, be back in the
But it was under the gun versus small one, or under the gun versus
Raise 80.
strap.
final table action
You want
for tomorrow night with the event 1.
No, I actually missed it. That's Swedish.
Hold my ball 1. Heads up, fellas. Check. Bet 100. Fucking good. Pull 3, call 4. Pull 6. 125 and 7, pull 8. Pull 9, pull 1. Pull 2. And a call. Heads up.
All right, heads up to the flop here, 665.
125.
Top of 125.
Calling.
To the turn we go. 8 on the turn. Kyle improves quite a bit. So I'm going to check. Kyle just catch a 4 on the river.
Check. Checkmate.
Let's go check.
Deuces.
4 is good for Kyle.
Good, thanks, man.
I was trying to find another bet, but couldn't find
All right, 1 hour left in the live stream. Let's go ahead and take a look at those stats.
I felt like it.
With an hour left,
I was ahead.
Don,
you played it perfect.
again, good night for him, up 2,100. Johnny up 34, so great night for Johnny. Kyle and Carson, we'll say even, but they are up a little bit. William even. One hand, he could definitely get back into profit. Same with Danny. And Miguel right now, the most stuck at the table. Michael as well stuck a bit. Heading into this final hour, and then there's the VPIPs. Yeah, 37% for Mike. Everybody else, high 20s, the mid-low 20s, and even Kyle and Johnny not even in the 20s as far as VPIPs go. Again, the live stream schedule for this week, all tournaments basically. Tuesday will be featured a final for the Run Good Ambassador event that's going to happen. That live stream will get going around 6 o'clock that night.
What you do? We're still interested now.
And then on Wednesday will be the ladies event featured a final. That stream will get going around 7:15, 7:20.
That's cool.
I know what an eagle is.
All my friends.
From 136 out.
And that'll be the live streams
Legit.
Wait, I think he's got.
for
Yeah, he's the butt.
Oh, okay.
that week.
Take it easy.
First time for everyone.
Again, as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more, all there on the website. All right, here we go. Bomb pot time. Ace Jack 4 top board. 5 trade deuce bottom. So Johnny has a straight on the bottom. I think Johnny's hand is the best. He's actually got straight on. Oh, wait, hold on a minute here. Now he boats. No. Does not boat. Does have trips though on the top board. And Johnny's hand definitely the strongest right now. It's got a flush draw now on the bottom board too. So straight on the bottom for Johnny. Set of sixes on the top.
I went golfing like twice in my life. The whole time I was like 12. And I really liked my dad. And I remember one time though.
Oh, Danny has a set of queens on the bottom. How about quads now for Johnny? This is a scoop. Quads for Johnny on the top board and the straight on the bottom.
I was gonna say 1,000.
Johnny gonna pot it. Danny with the set of queens on the bottom, but absolutely nothing up top. Let it go.
That's nuts.
What? Is that another 6?
Quads and nuts.
Easy.
How much on the river did you go off though?
Well, considering.
How much have you made neither bombs tonight?
Right?
Yep,
It's up there.
Stone nuts on both. So
No,
they're
it's too big.
Big hand there for Johnny.
Supposed to pot.
Supposed to pot it?
Yeah, I mean, you can bet half of that, I guess. I mean, you have the board absolutely dominated.
I think like boats on the top are not full. You know, like ace is full, jack is full, maybe jack.
Pocket aces and jacks will put the flop up.
Yeah, someone
You don't
flopped
really,
set.
there's nothing really out there.
Getting all your money because they just call. Or not all of it.
That is a weird one. Like N6-4 is so obvious.
You're like literally just targeting a boat on your board.
Yeah, that's probably right.
I bet small or go for the check jam.
No one's gonna bet it.
Yeah, that's
Unless they would have called it off anyway. They have top road.
Right. If someone has ace-4, they have 2 pair and straight on two flops. So
Yeah, ace-4 is kind of dead on the river though, because 6-4 is just so.
I know it is. I'm just saying, like all the strong hands on either board are probably betting earlier.
They're what?
They're betting earlier.
Yeah.
Set of jacks, set of aces, ace-4, they're all betting on flop, likely. Blinds here again. It's a very, very odd scenario.
I am. With jacks. Yeah, for sure.
not. Is that super rare from the bump?
You're smashing the bombs. Not for you.
Well, 6, 7. He's only done it once.
Done twice tonight.
I watched you turn the damn case ace while you already had aces on the other board.
He had a set.
there's-
I was
there's
like,
free
I needed to. I was drawing on the top.
That is set on the set for everyone.
Raise
Set on the
75,
straight board.
Queen. Yeah, the one where ace-4 flop, or 6-4 flop, and then queen.
It'd have been very hard.
And then it got you very live on both boards actually on the flop.
Looks like we got 3 players that'll flop here. Ace 8-6, so an 8 for William. Michael's 9s are in the lead still.
Bet 80.
Yeah, I guess you lose the ace-4.
Ace-4 and
You get
6-4
screwed by
too.
both, right?
I think most people can find that fold.
Yeah, 250.
At least you found a queen again, that's 250 value out of me. That's nice.
I'll take it.
Nice 2-outer, got a set finally.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna end up losing so many thousands in the bump. I need to make up for it when I actually have it.
Fun when you win a big one. Feels like extra money.
Seems like the biggest pot of the night is usually the ball.
Raise 75, 67. Snick.
But it's usually a joke.
I honestly have no idea. Probably.
I'll take it.
Michael's like, it's mine.
Raise 350. Heads up. Together right. Heads up. Raise 300 C1.
Ooh, dangerous spot for Johnny as he is drawing dead. Like the check back on the flop. Spent $300 and no way Johnny could ever fold.
I did. I was calling it.
Hey, Candyman Joe, how we doing? Yeah, no 5% tonight, unfortunately. Have some technical difficulties with the giveaways, is all I can say as of now. But we're hoping to continue doing that in the future. Very value bet, 500, and does get called off. Great check on the flop for Donnie. Girl asked how many runners today. There's 257 in the morning flight, and I'm not too sure about the night flight, but I saw 150 about 30 minutes ago, so I'd imagine that gets well over 200 as well.
Tilt.
Tilt. 75. Hold on. 2, 3.
Johnny says tilt as he opens sixes. William gonna 3-bet him with ace jack suited. Michael with the beautiful ace-king of hearts. Just gonna elect a call out of the straddle. Now Johnny getting such a great price. Almost feels like Michael should definitely be 4-betting out of position here. But whatever.
No, I'm not actually tilted.
I wonder why. Common sense. Jack 6-7. Wow, what a board for everybody. Michael, nut, flush draw. Bottom set for Johnny. Top for William. Could be an expensive pot. I'm gonna check over to William, who is almost certainly gonna get check raised by one of these guys. And there we go. Michael gonna make it 1,200 to go. Johnny in such an odd spot. Can't really ship it because his hand strength is way too strong. But a cold call is kind of wild also. But I prefer the cold call. And now Williams should be able to let go pretty easily. But these guys kind of slow playing monsters in this spot. I don't think a jack is ever really good, especially once Johnny check calls a raise to 1,200 here. Just feels like one of these guys has a set, and the other guy just has a flush draw. Obviously, we can see the cards. Jack of hearts turn. That would be pretty insane. William got bluffed a little earlier in the night by Johnny. I'm sure he's got relayed some information, but this is just a never bluffing spot. Gonna need a minute. Easy to say on our side, though. Like I said, we see the cards. This would be a weird moment to spaz out, though.
Got any chips, Dave? Got any chips?
3 chips? 3 chips?
30 chips.
Oh, 30 chips. You're a cowgirl. Oh, man. Get him, Dave.
He's gonna ship it here with top. Dude, that would be some overzealous stuff.
Even if they recognize.
But don't put it past him. Wow, he does put it in. That is punting. That is the biggest punt. Michael snap calling and Johnny just like in such a weird spot because sixes might not be the best hand in this case.
This is a good one.
But I don't think we're ever folding.
This is a good hand to watch now. I'm all in.
Yeah. There we go. And so I guess Michael call 2,500. Johnny all in. Yeah.
5, 10, 25. My bad. Call.
Good luck, gentlemen. Off to the races at 11K pot.
Three-way? Put out 20. Three-way on.
Johnny saying the good news is yeah, it feels like William only has overpairs, but has ace jack here, just in a bad spot. Gotta fade all the hearts though. 8 true outs. 4 diamonds, running it once, I think, and a deuce of clubs. What a clean run out. How does Johnny do it? Young kid scooping a 10K plus pot, 11K pot. Sick. Nice hand, Johnny there.
GG's, boys.
GG's, William. Tough spot. I think it's definitely a necessary fold, though. And for Michael, I mean, you know, that is just the most standard get a good spot in poker. Drawing on the nuts.
Honestly, that part really sucks.
Is that the one that you said that was a tilt raise? Johnny, is that the one that you said that was a tilt raise?
Yeah.
For the side, they could have been at that point. He only had like
top pair, top
it kind of sucks actually. Like, I don't even think he meant to do it, but like that's just what happened.
And then he had nut flush draw and then bottom set.
Good for Johnny, but really shitty for Michael.
I would have been happy to play.
Massive fucking pot.
You want to go twice, right?
I'd rather, yeah. Huge balls, huge slots.
Lucky you had ace king of hearts,
Yeah.
7. Holy shit, I would have been nervous if I were you, but I guess you don't flop sets before.
Yeah.
That's just because you run super bad there.
Now I'm going all in.
Hey, 75, C2, full 30.
Yeah, but then you make quads on the river, you know?
Yeah, I look good.
What a fun spot. Cooler.
75.
Like 3. Yeah. It's a good day.
That guy didn't do
Of course, man.
I mean, a 3-way all in.
I mean, there's nothing I can do that anything I do says, oh my god, I have a set.
That's the dream right there.
Like, I can't do anything other than 100.
You gotta do what you did. It just is what it is.
Get out of 8, 9 of hearts.
I actually thought you might have big hearts and like still thought you
Jack
had
X
the.
Big hearts, I think I should.
Thanks, Leo.
I don't know what the difference is. I'd rather have big hearts than bottom set there, honestly.
Yeah, because if you're behind, you're dead.
Yeah, you're dead a lot.
But I also am not in the set folding business.
Michael can have some queens games.
Yeah, for sure. I thought like
That'd be really bad even for him.
Miguel, you're the quarter.
Check raise large. I don't know. So like all of a sudden do it there. Like I know some people actually do that.
Raise 75, 66. So it mostly just lead out.
No, he did just flat 3-bet base king suited.
yeah,
I think Michael normally has your trust.
no, but the thing is like
It's whatever. I'm not saying it's a fold, but I just think you're normally crushed there, like in that, given the action.
he has like I'd be surprised with the 2 pairs that he could have. And even like over pairs.
Nothing about him would surprise me, but like.
Yeah, I mean 6 compliments.
I'm not like I'm not even saying it's a fold. Like, it's just like,
I think 7 is the only hand I should be worried about. I don't think as played. I don't think
so you get queens but not jacks? It makes no sense.
no, I don't even get the queens. I don't really get
I thought you said you get an overpair. So
like he could, but I've also seen him 4-bet jacks.
but he didn't 4-bet his king suited. Like, why can't he have jacks? You can definitely have jacks.
How long are you all gonna play?
It's like an hour. Come sit with us. 45 minutes.
45 minutes? Are you going to play after stream?
I'm going home. I got the tournament tomorrow.
I might tournament.
Johnny said he'll buy us all Lamborghinis.
Why I want that?
Massive list. Yeah, it's just the last time.
Jenny.
Yeah. No, once he just calls the whatever, then I think I agree. But like when he makes it 1200,
Yeah.
to make it when he makes it 1200, I just think you're usually.
Play a 5-10 after this is over? What?
Carson and Johnny, I think, are playing the tournament. I have to play in the morning. I'm gonna go home. I've been here all day. Yeah, it's probably just gonna break, honestly.
But there's a long list.
Yeah, I mean, if we get some people in, and are you trying to stay or not?
Probably gonna play a tournament.
You're playing the tournament, so a bunch of them playing the tournament.
Everybody's hopping in the tournaments late, right? Respect.
Yeah. I was thinking just playing this just to keep you out. Johannes, you've gotten so many bounties from me.
Raise 75.
Chris,
I'm
did
like
you bag?
collecting all of your
Did you bag?
bounties.
Are you gonna fight? You're on what?
Waiting on a seat.
I did 3 bullets.
You can't really afford another one now.
No.
I wouldn't do it if it's like honestly really bad.
I think I'll self-enact it.
Yeah, I'll buy. I mean, I'll buy.
I wish I followed what you did. I'm bought into this shit. Look at you.
Yeah. It's better than a tournament win, yeah.
What'd you buy it for? 3?
No. After that,
I'm in for like 38.
$55. Struggling. Big pot. God, and then the dude drawing that.
If that was over, if that was over 10.5K, it was my biggest pot. I think it might have been very close.
I think it was over 10. 10 Ks.
I have less than 200
It's really
hours
fun right now.
at 510 and 1025.
Yeah. I've only played so many pots over 10K.
But, yeah.
Less than 10 for sure.
Do you run a Spirits out?
Me?
No one runs
Yeah, those pots.
No, I'm not here.
I was wondering if you run a Spirits out.
Oh. Yeah, I usually win the bigger pots. So far.
Cash pie. Just ballpark. New player hopping into the game. Jamie, I believe his name was.
Good deal, you.
What's going on, man?
Hey. How's it going, guys?
Good.
Gotta get behind you.
Do you want to color up any of that red?
Please. Yeah. You can do this for greens, please.
So you got 1,000 here, and then I'm going to do 500 for green here. Is that-
1,500 behind, seat full.
You good with quarter straddle? Everyone's straddling. What's your name?
Jamie.
Danny. Good to meet you.
Carson opened last night. Whatever that means. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna do it.
The most chips he's ever had in his life in front of him. He's probably not going to know what to do. I'm guessing he's going to donk them all off. So try to catch them on.
Like to do that.
Yeah. Should be good. Those are live.
I just want to stack Carson.
He was thinking the same thing about you, Johnny. First 10K pot followed by the first 20K pot right away. Let's go.
Bing. Oh, one pair.
You're
One
really
pair.
good at that hand.
Hey, John.
How do I win? What do I need?
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to tell him. I'm not gonna tell him.
I already did.
Nobody needs to know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Step ahead of you as usual, Trey.
No, I'm just doing more things.
It's true. It's really hard to sit and fold. It's a lot of brain power to watch Johnny get rich.
When I saw the ace stack coming around, just like, yeah, perfect player. Fold 1, 2, fold around. The tournament player class.
There's like literally 5 people here waiting to catch the punt, and Johnny catches them both at the same time. Okay.
That takes skill.
It does. Johnny's very good. It's fine. But actually, I like Johnny. Unfortunately. I'm just telling you that that's just what happened.
Water here, or
Just because you like me doesn't mean you want me.
This
can you call that, or
what's that?
can you call somebody?
Yeah,
We
can
have
we get some service?
Get some water. Bottled water.
Raise 75 CP. Fold 3.
It's a fun pot.
Yeah, that was a sweat. What do you
Would have
want?
loved a little 10 or queen on the turn for the super sweat.
Oh, is that what you would love?
Of course. Just like we had in Kyle's heads up all in pot with Miguel.
It wasn't enough for you? The three-way all in?
Raise 75 C1.
I think it was a 5-bet on the flop.
It's just 4.
Yeah.
Your name was Danny?
Yes, sir.
What is everybody else's name?
Don, Don, Miguel,
Jamie.
Carson that can't talk.
Oh, I did not expect that.
You sounded normal last 80s.
Sometimes he sounds a little different.
With the nose like that, you What's his name?
Johnny.
All right, so here we go on the next one here. See a deuce on the turn.
Johannes taking the seat. That'd be a weird thing for that too.
Also, yeah, that final flight definitely ramping up as far as entries go. I think we're close to 160 entries for flight number for the final flight. Make my way back in here. Trying to get things situated for the table because they are going to continue playing after the stream is done.
Don't borrow any money to play this. I'm totally kidding. I would borrow you.
I was just waiting for you to ask.
I said I would borrow you money to play.
I knew it real.
You wouldn't pay?
No, I would. I would have borrowed you money too.
No, I would have asked you on the big blind. You want the big blind or wait 2 days?
I would pay.
Quarter if you want, John. Were you quarter last time, Johnny? Yeah. Just coming for quarters.
We've been doing auto sell, so you get a quarter big blind.
What is that supposed to be?
That is a sentence you will never hear.
How many do you want to trade? How many
Just give them 3K. Give them two in black and one in green. One
Your first stack, that whole time.
I will probably.
You'll probably stack it. Raise some cards.
Oh, so I'm strong.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because he straddled last time. He took 3 into twice.
I need to know what I'm going to have.
Yep, your big blind straddle, all the above.
What do you mean
Your
all the
action.
above? All the same?
All the same for just one hand.
So this is...
Did he give you three?
Oh, Johannes is in.
Yep, Johannes joined the table.
Very
Like I said, he joined because
All that while he's
you know with the fact that these players are going to continue playing after the stream's done. So
Not a big fan of Johnny tonight.
surprising because a lot of them said that they're going to go late right in the turn.
yeah,
So we'll see.
Yeah, no, they're probably.
yeah, that could also be the case too. But there's also a list still of like
did
10
give
names
stack
deep
me
on the
so
5-10 list too.
Yeah,
So
you guys are definitely even. Yeah, I agree.
Give to Johan. Trade with Johan.
Pull 2. Where's that name from, Johannes? Is that South African?
German.
Pull 4, pull 6.
It's fake. It's debatable whether this is all fake.
What?
I think your accent's fake.
Hey, literally, somebody just asked me if I'm from South Africa. I'm not kidding.
You sound like you're from South Africa.
It's similar, I mean. Parts of it
I once heard you
Germany.
should never believe anything you hear at the poker table.
You can believe me, most of the things I say.
You are really white, though.
Take off your hat.
I mean, come on.
You look so German.
He's about as German as... You have blue eyes too, don't you?
Yeah, kind of.
Very nice.
I mean, I am German.
You definitely don't look African. You don't look African.
Whether you want to believe it or not.
Well, South Africans are all white for the most part.
That was the weirdest thing I've ever.
John, did you get a bag?
What's that?
Did you get a bag?
That South Africans.
Nice. How much? And they said we can play 9-handed with you. Let's go.
Come on.
Yeah, I think.
Is his stats?
Nine spots. Yeah, we're good, right?
What cut?
Yeah, play house stack.
Oh my god.
What's the minimum buy-in?
Queen 7-7 flop.
Good enough for you.
Diamond draw for Miguel on the pair board. He's gonna go check.
I love that question.
Queen on the turn. Now double pair board.
Can't recommend. Probably broke.
Miguel's jack is gonna be what gets the check mark. Don's gonna bluff at it. That's 80. A little over half. Miguel's gonna let it go, and Don's gonna go ahead and steal this one away.
Yeah.
I did a double stack.
I guys, just a heads up, if you are planning on continuing to play after the stream is ending at 9, it's going to be upstairs on table 3. That's where the game's going to move over. Again, on table 3.
still have like 11 names on the list too.
So is anyone playing or let's stop
Playing, it's almost 3.
Yeah, me and Chris.
It's so funny because Carson's voice is just completely
Yeah,
shot.
what was I say? What just happened to
He
Carson's
was okay
voice?
yesterday. He said it happens when he gets sick sometimes. I don't get it. Which we've seen the last couple months. Very funny. He said like two words this whole stream.
He gets that boy some vitamin C or something.
I think we should pick him up.
Put him on some vitamins or something.
Johnny has all the money. No one else is up. I really it's all
Yes, you go, but you put it in.
Yeah, it was
I
you were just that like.
No, but I also I did not know what to do. I was playing after next to George, and then there was Todd and there was Carson, and it was just like a very.
It was a tough, like big game and tough.
Not
like,
only that, but Josh is like free betting playing so much.
Yeah, that.
So it was a tough spot.
It was a weird dynamic. My spot was better than yours for sure.
And it was not very strong this game. It was actually the other game. And way too much on the line. So I'm like very happy how it ended. Because I could have gone.
Ray 75 CD. I like never saw it. I actually did sell it yesterday.
I thought the lineup would be better. I thought.
You guys notice that you play any different when you
The people I spoke to,
they have fun. Like
they trust me.
to me, like it's almost like a double. It's like a lose-lose. Because when you lose money, it's like damn, like we both lost, like you lose our money too, and then when you win, it's like.
So we got a king on the turn.
If I didn't sell, I'd be up way more.
Jamie's 10's still well ahead here.
Yeah, like it's just kind of whatever. Like, I think the more you do it, the better. I've had big scores of someone sold, and it's not your money. They bought it. So it is.
But it's like your work, you know.
Of course. Like, the tournaments I charge more.
We'll take this one down and we'll keep it moving along here. Again, we're at the final 30 minutes now of the live stream. We're going to take a look at the stats real quick. Jamie just got to the table, same as Johannes, so no official stats on them yet.
But I'm the 50-50.
Standard Johannes.
I kid. Actually, yeah, you could have gotten away with that one. Pretty ready about that. That's the way things look VPIP-wise in the last 30 minutes here, and then once the hand closes out, we'll show the earnings as far as who's up and who's down.
Have like enough throwing way bigger. Sometimes when Greg also goes 25, 50,
Yeah, just waiting for the hand to close out, and then we'll show this. There we go. Earnings, yeah, Johnny. Wow, what did I miss? Johnny just up buckets now.
That's how we got 2 open seats. 3-way all in. Bottom set versus top versus nut flush draw. Johnny fades it all.
Wow.
He said that was the biggest putt that he's ever played.
I mean, yeah. Now up over 10K. That makes sense if he busted out 2 players. Don up 3,300, close to 3,400 for him. Miguel now the one that's the most stuck at the table. So yeah, definitely a different night for him compared to last night.
We don't do the buttons. We don't do the
Oh, you gotta.
I started dealing for the 2 seat. Sorry, guys. My fault.
It's the first time, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's
Making of the you would have won.
Well, Mike's gone now, so somebody might win one.
Why did Eddie not take it? He was talking about this for like the whole time, and he was here.
He didn't
Came
want
over
to.
like only 45 minutes.
Yeah.
But then the game is going to continue.
No, yeah. People, I mean,
It's like I played the 2 fights regular, and
it's unplayable.
it's so boring. Like, everyone takes forever, they finish the game.
Alright, so we'll redo it here with the
What are you talking about?
bomb pot.
2-5 hold.
I mean, at least the one I played.
yeah, that's my game.
I mean, it can be fine, but I think right now it's not because probably all the
other people are probably in the tournament.
All right, so here we go. 6 players of this.
Yeah.
6 players, guys.
Or they're here.
Queen 5-5 top board and ace 7-4 bottom. Well, Johnny just flopped the boat up top. Queen's full of 5s. And let's see here.
200 from the 9.
Top boat. No 5s in anybody's hands.
Fold. The making of a monster.
Just guess what.
Johnny gonna take this one down, it looks like.
For sure.
Odd 5. Button's good.
And the hard draw.
Just in case.
Yeah, he also had a hard draw on the bottom too. Jeez.
That was the last one, right?
And bomb pots for Johnny.
Yeah, so you can leave it.
Been strong.
You want to do one for the road?
I mean, we could.
If we do another one, it's on button.
And you had the button on that one too.
Yeah, double. I mean, he missed his bomb pop button. I don't know what he's doing.
Like
I
that.
like that down. I just want to play
Oh,
it.
that's good.
I've been tortured at the time for 4 hours trying to, because there were like 20 people on the 510. And
Don't worry, my dad used to smoke a lot of cigarettes too. He's a little excited. You look like you're going through withdrawals right now.
I maybe was.
I like it. In a casino, nobody's addicted to gambling.
I don't think I am. I was about to leave and had no hope. And suddenly I can actually play. And maybe that's it. I put my chips away. That's why I had to ask Carsten. I went to the box. I was like packing things.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Well, at least Johannes is talking it up. Always someone that does want to try to drive some conversation.
You mean stream? Or what do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like there's 510 or 10.5.
No.
Hard to find.
Yeah, it used to be better, but there's. This is the biggest game from here. Mostly it's TLO. And then a lot of the time it's the stream, but not much else. Sometimes it's not enough.
Folds. Or button. Good.
Can I straddle?
You can do it on the button. You can do it anywhere for that matter. We have been doing it under the gun routinely though, so if we're going to be doing it under the gun, can't double straddle.
Oh, okay.
The quarter is a straddle in this game right now. We've been running that under the gun. So.
It's like technically a 5-10.
Yeah.
Huh? You look so upset that you can't straddle. I'm a gambler too.
Fold 1. 75 and 2. Fold 3. Call. Call.
Danny pocket 9s. He's going to go ahead and flat with the 9s.
We got 3
We got 3 players to the flop here. Ace deuce versus queen 4 versus pocket 9s. And a queen high flop for Miguel.
At 100.
Top and bottom, but not going to get any action. Quite a frustrating night for Miguel.
Yeah, that's a completely different from last night for sure. We're just getting ready to. About the last 20 minutes left of the live stream here. Again, final flight of event number 1 taking place right now. Right behind us, lots of entries.
What'd you say?
Happening.
I was just curious. Initially, it was a 510. Who wanted to make it a 510 25?
John C. came over and said we should do it.
Makes sense.
Registration open for about another hour and 20 minutes for that
None of us have
flight
any
if you want to try to enter and
Okay,
try
John,
to
what did you say?
get yourself to the final day.
I'm really glad
It's
that
going to be
there's
over
no max on it.
$200K
I
in the
used to
prize
play
pool
this kind of game
for this event.
in Hollywood, Florida.
Yeah.
It was 5-10-25 and the max was 2,500. So it was like,
So if we run the
Tournament
game on the
poker
floor,
is
it doesn't have a
alive
max,
and
we're
well.
3K, but if we run it on the stream, it's always the max.
Yeah, but I need a 510.
9-5 deuce flop here.
10-25, no.
1025 is no.
Heads up,
This
guys.
is more like a 1025.
75.
Miguel's going to bet 75. Jamie, go ahead and put in call. 8 on a turn. So now Miguel with a pair of 8s.
I get it, but also
No, because all those people that
Jack on a river. Well, 2 pair for Miguel.
and I also expect like the online pressure to use the playing 100 big blind feet.
It's 150. Jamie with just ace high. Let this go, and Miguel will scoop this one up.
Everything's simpler.
That is good. Thanks, Gavin.
I fired 3 bullets already. Negative.
negative
Nice
3 bullets.
full juicer.
Yeah. But I only lost 1100 because I did a last longer bet on the first one.
I bought a piece of blue for the big one.
A piece of
Next week.
you bought a piece of what? Oh, of blue.
Probably.
Luke's sitting nice with like 370.
6.
You usually think, right? That you
Let's go to 100 in the nut.
you back.
Yeah, I begged on Thursday. 380.
And a call. Heads up.
What's that? Depends on it starts at the 5. It would be at 5K or 6K level. I don't know. Okay.
Check, right?
But it's, I mean, it's a ton of big blinds.
75.
There's a lot of people on day 2. It's just,
Sure paid for Miguel. Catching a little bit of heat, but unfortunately just zeros.
10%.
I was gonna say 0 value to go along with it, but
So, like, I think day 1.
Johnny to buy it a little bit. And he turns gutter ball.
20 tonight. We begged like 10. My play was probably the smallest.
Yeah, so maybe 100.
Yeah, 100, 120. That range for sure.
350.
It's a long grind.
Mike W22, no Dakota. Mike W. Mike W22,
I
Rob.
think they just stay at 30-minute level, so it starts going fast.
Thank you.
Russia. I want to see all of you guys on the.
How does this thing read the cards?
So in this box there's a reader, and the cards supposed to put in the box. You've not been doing that?
No, I haven't.
He probably didn't even sign the consent.
Oh, I've been holding him right here. I didn't know.
Yeah, he's
Somebody
got
get this guy a
What the hell?
They're
He
RFID
didn't even
chips
consent.
in the card.
Why is that guy laughing so hard at this? It's not that funny.
He just don't take it
Why is it
seriously.
so obvious?
No, I'm not laughing.
He's run a few times
You
on stream, and
Germans have
now he
subscribed
laughs
to
at the peons at this game.
I'm one of them.
Said he's gonna want to what to?
He laughs at everybody. He's like, you little Americans.
Yeah, exactly.
That's pretty good accent. Pretty good impersonation.
I don't know how to do German.
Send him more Austrian.
That's really Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Hold 1, 2, and a call.
You crazy American, why are you not signing your consent?
Oh, yeah.
You brought the content up.
I did.
Heads up, check.
That isn't computer.
Check. 50, and up. Button good.
You would have had straight flush? 6-9? The big leg?
3-6 of clubs, yeah.
Play that?
I thought about it actually, because I'm bored, but sometimes I fold it, I
I'd
guess.
let you have it with that price.
Yeah.
I also had 6-9.
Right, 3-6.
Yeah.
I think it would be the French
Probably
word,
French.
but
Sure. I thought it.
you said you look like a chick.
I wasn't 100% sure of that.
75 and 8. Hold on. I feel like everybody's giving you a hard time tonight, Giannis. I don't know why.
I know.
Even me.
They think
We're pissed he took the spot.
Yeah. 1, 2.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for that. I would be pissed too. Like, I would want to play with myself.
Good response.
I'm in the top 20.
Is that about a German sense of humor?
What? What?
Yeah, make him say it again. That's kind of funny, actually.
Check. Eights. 9s and 8s.
Friendly game.
Mid value.
Button's good? Thank you. Is the button good enough? Okay.
Forgot where I was at. You guys are on top of shit.
Yeah. Gonna get everybody.
I can
4
count on you
cards.
to not deal PLO. That's one thing I can count on.
I don't know. I was actually like,
Pineapple anybody?
I was not worried about it. Maybe he just doesn't want to play it out like this. We should just got up.
Let's just divide them up equally. Get a new player in.
This right here is ridiculous. He's gonna get an earful from me about the etiquette of playing on the when there's a huge. And then I will laugh at him.
I can say something right. I don't know why he wouldn't just let it hold.
You don't do that, man. Let's go. Check.
38. I wanted to read all in. No, post flop. I opened like the 6s. Small blind 3-bet, sitting over there, and then Michael, who's sitting underneath, cold calls. I complete. Actually, no, he was like 5 minutes. He was in position, I was in the middle. Flop is Jack 7-6 for the 2 hearts.
225.
Check. 450.
Nuts.
Check raise, full color. Check raise 1200. Flat. He has like 2200 total. Shoves. Michael calls. I re-shove. Michael
Take you down.
What do they have? Ace King of Hearts. I was shocking that the full color, Ace King of Hearts, and then the 3-better Ace Jack off. We flop top top.
Walking around real slow.
How much? What makes me even more angry?
He was like,
He's going to come back and there's going to be some really tragic circumstances. You're going to feel really bad, Don.
So Johnny, I heard you were winning tonight? What happened? How'd that happen?
I flopped the set, and then
I don't want to embarrass
we
you.
were all in.
Although I probably already did.
Yep, flopped the set in a 3-bet pot. 3 ways. 3-way all in.
Fold 2, 75 and 30. Fold. And a fold.
But sorted that with Ace Jack. Said one time. Choose that.
You're up against 2 pairs, or how was it?
Top pair and a flush draw. Not flush draw.
I knew that.
It's just top.
Money bags, you going to straddle or not?
Money bag.
Then he decided to stop the straddle.
So you play one hand? You play one hand tonight?
Just one hand.
Seems like it. Seems like it.
Yeah, my V-bet's probably like 5%, 6%.
It seems like it, yeah. It's pretty
the
quiet
best.
over there.
Three's the best. Let's go 350 in the 6. Full fold.
Second call for the 2-5.
Folds around. Button's good. Thank you. $75 in the 2. Fold.
SCMG and JJ 2-2. SCMG and JJ.
Go. And
Nuggets big in it, Jack.
What's that?
Nuggets big in it.
Yeah, I saw they were smoking them, right?
They were winning the whole game, I think. 75.
The bananas?
They were fighting in the middle of the game, and you saw it.
They only
Could
won
have
by 2?
ejected Harden and Gordon.
Talking about this crazy shit? Nah, we're talking about the Nuggets.
NBA.
What is that? It's the Savannah Bananas, man. What is the Empire doing? He's having a good time. Why is there a monkey in the field? Nah, dude, they're having a good time.
I saw that.
This looks like Idiocracy. You're the second person to mention that.
It looks like Kenny Powers.
Tonight? What do I win? That is epic. That is
amazing, man. That is just the most.
I like that name, Savannah Bananas. They're the Harlem Globetrotters of baseball. They had a guy on stilts sitting baseball early. That's pretty good.
Director and star. Getting the fun.
Oh, then I am absolutely what? Absolutely.
I just started.
The players are super serious.
It's called Practice
They're not serious at all.
Oh no?
It is just as good in my.
He looks pretty serious. I mean, the monkey definitely.
It's tough to watch it.
They're wearing sleeveless cutoffs. I mean, though.
Yeah, and then there's they got pink all over.
Danny McBride.
Male strippers play baseball or what?
And they dance down the line. 90%.
What kind of dance is it? The electric slide?
Yeah.
You know, like the Fortnite dance?
It's good.
You play Fortnite? Give us one. I saw there was a movie coming out though.
I can't.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
If I knew remotely how to do it.
$10. We'll all chip in.
I still am Breaking Bad.
What? You haven't been in?
You watch Breaking Bad, man? I was just talking to him about Breaking Bad. I was watching all these videos last night of Breaking Bad clips that I hadn't seen in like 10 years. I was like, man, I gotta watch this show again. It's so good. How do you get from Savannah Bananas to Breaking Bad? That's a happy really good stuff, you know what I mean? Really enjoyable things. 75 and then 3 seasons. Check it.
I cannot. I'm packed. There's not an empty seat.
50 and then
The fans just called foul.
okay.
Goal?
I don't know what the hell Trey's saying. Check. Check. You think you could do a volleyball right now?
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea.
That actually would be
That would definitely work.
Because volleyball is not like the struggle to get viewership, is it?
Can we put the Warriors game on here?
They might not be watching for you. But
Warriors?
200.
Houston Rockets? Golden State?
Oh man.
Breeze 900. If I can pick these up. I don't know.
I just have a 7.
Good.
Insta.
7 no good.
Kyle, that really matters. Don in particular. What's really bad? You're gonna have. They got words for you, buddy. Don't worry. Don's
No, you
pissed.
did not just turn off the bananas.
Oh. Still waiting on that dance.
Unbelievable.
Oh, you coming in?
Negative.
Oh my.
Kyle, look at me. What am I gonna tell you?
Nice hand. No,
In all seriousness, lesson number 9 in poker. When there's a long list in a big game, what do you do?
Fold it. Yes, I leave.
Especially now that you're racking up. It's not nice to other people.
Yeah, I still got
Set in pure niceness
Might have been taking
and
up there.
teaching. Hey, Kyle, I'm your elder. Listen to me.
I'll got to fold. Buttons would be good.
Alright, see you later.
Like that's it for Kyle. Appreciate it. Stopped by hanging out.
Is it the rat
Probably gonna go
dance?
play some PLO, I'd imagine.
Is it the rat dance?
Okay. I don't know if we can win it. I know you good. ABC, it's
That's
on
one
ABC.
of them they were doing.
Dude, I'm fine with
Minecraft.
I said Fortnite, not Minecraft. Fortnite, not Minecraft.
Oh, Minecraft. Oh,
Fortnite.
What's the difference? I thought they were the same.
Just say Fortnite.
They're surprisingly small.
he's pretending, man. This guy's clearly a big Fortnite guy.
Nothing happened. He could
He said,
He's like, it would have been
trying to
fine.
blow us out the
That's
set, huh?
active.
Think I don't know
Said that they
Fortnite
wanted
guy
to
when
win
I
the
see
game.
him.
I think everyone was cool with it.
He could have been.
Did he say,
Sometimes he doesn't say a win, but sometimes he has
Is that what you said?
some health issues.
Fold. Call. Hold. Heads up.
I'm like 0 for 10 against Carson.
Me too. Okay, Joe.
Check. 15 to 9. Oh, they got the bananas back on low one.
So is Jimmy Butler play? Yes?
Last three hands of the night. Thank God, my bet
All right,
cleared.
final three
Ooh,
hands,
barely.
and then that'll be it for us until tomorrow night, where we got the event one final.
Last three hands of the night, guys.
Should be a good one.
Somehow they pulled it off.
200K guaranteed. Not entirely sure how many entries are in this last fight.
John Cena?
Well, they'll call people for up there. I think like a lot of people are leaving.
They'll probably call once we go to table 3. There's plenty of names up there. So. All right, guys. Last three hands. If you start to rack up before the last hand is done, then we're gonna take all the chips that you have racked up and we're gonna split them between us.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Not yet. It just says has not ended the game. I don't know if he's on the bench or. It's certainly not played yet.
Fold.
So probably out, but I don't know for sure.
300. Carson has to talk to the chips. Unless he can't talk to them. Fold. Folds around.
It's a free 75.
Is one of these hands going to be a boss hunt? It can be if you guys
Let's
want
do
to.
the last one.
Next
Let's
one, next
keep
hand.
the one not do that. Just for the fans.
It's supposed to be my button on the bomb putt anyway,
That's
so
true.
it works out.
Well, then,
But there's no bump up button now.
yeah, the opinion.
No, we've been using it. It was supposed to be on me. Yeah. Get out of here. Don loves the bomb pods. He loves it when people leave his game with a list.
I'm able
I mean,
to.
Last one,
Alright,
the
we're good. Just a deuce, just a regular.
those
figuring out
spades,
how to make
exposed.
Don happy tonight. That's good.
Money to auto. Deuce of spades is in. No, it's not in the muck actually. It's gonna be the burn. It's gonna be the burn. Deuce of spades. I'll take a deuce. I'll flip a deuce. 75
Today
to the
is
one. Fold to
good.
good.
So not all the trash one.
Call. 400. Hold it. Obvious fake out. What is that? That is
Yeah, appreciate you, Steve. Thanks for tuning in. As always, have a great night. We'll see you next time. Good Clubs 3-bet Jamie.
Call.
Yeah, call on
Heads up,
bud. Position. Don't mind it at all. Wow, what a flop. Top for Danny, and Jamie just flopping the flush. Oh, brutal. Final hand or final two hands for Danny. Kind of a weird spot. I think we want to raise here.
Raise to 7.
Exactly what Jamie decides to do.
Call.
Cannot go away. Hold on a lot of turns, so that not being really one of them. 2300 in the middle, less than a 1-to-1 SPR. Get that all those blacks.
At 1,000.
Okay. It's an all-in or fold for Danny at this spot. Yeah. Kind of confusing considering Jamie doesn't really have much.
All in. And a call. Once, twice, guys.
Run it up, right? Can't beat that.
Wow. Cooler spot for sure. Does just have it, unfortunately. I was hoping that he had king queen with the king of hearts or something like that, but that even gets there.
1770.
This is the last hand. If we wanted to be a bomb pot, we definitely can. We have been. Leave early. That's fun.
You have pay?
That's the rough one.
Not bad player.
Looks like the final.
King. Something like that.
Just to confirm, guys, this is a double board PLO bomb pot. Yes. All right. Now or forever hold your peace.
Final hand of the night. It's going to be a double board PLO bomb pot. 6 players in it, and they are going to continue playing upstairs. Obviously, a couple of them are going to go max late rugby tournament. So good luck to them. Hopefully, we see them tomorrow.
Oh, reckon up.
Later, bro.
I would
Johnny, set of 8s plus diamonds and a straight throw on the bottom. Wow. This has been Johnny's night so far. Boy, is good. Check around and Danny's going to check. Some folks clean folks.
Check.
Danny turning. Flush draw. 2 pair.
175 and 2, 4, 3.
I'm going to bet his set of jacks. Danny definitely doesn't have that much. Oh, okay. Danny does have 605 remaining. He's going to rip it in.
Eight boys in the tournament. First one I'll see at the final table.
What's the tournament?
795.
Is there a tournament tonight?
Right here. This week.
Oh, is it still entry?
I think so.
Yeah.
still have time for another 3 bullets to fire.
How much is it? The tournament?
400. You can afford it now.
I get your humor. It's very funny. German.
I know. That wasn't a joke.
You said it like it was one.
Johnny just gonna call.
795.
Get lucky sometimes, you know.
Gil's gonna fold. Wow.
Anything good?
I should have bet the flop, but I have a set and a wrap and a flush draw.
Oh, that one's me.
Okay.
What do you have on that one?
Just 8.
Oh wow. Danny's gonna scoop and get some money back.
That's a scoop. Yeah.
That's a scoop, all right.
Not hand.
You get a little bit back. That's not bad.
I'm gonna.
All right, guys. Well, let's show some stats on the way out. V-pip check. Here you go. Yep. Everybody around the 20% mark. Johannes coming in with just about 30 or 40 minutes left in the stream, so no real hands to show. Wins and losses, Johnny up even after that pot, up close to 10K, having a 11.8K pot. Pretty sick night for him. Don had a quiet, good night, plus 3K. Jamie just coming in, doubling up through Danny. But yeah, Miguel, Danny, the biggest losers. But appreciate everybody sticking around, hanging out. That's going to be it for us. We'll be back tomorrow for the final table of Event 1, 200K guaranteed. For our dealers, Trey and Theo, and for myself, Kirk the Cooler, and Ryan, a.k.a. Country. We'll see you guys later. You guys be safe. Be easy. See you, everybody.